And mad hits.
All right. I think.
40 people.
Oh wait. We're all good. I hope everybody can hear us now. Sorry about that. I don't know if you guys heard anything at all of what we were just talking about, but we're basically saying,
We'll go over it again.
hey, we have another introduction. Welcome to the first DBD Sports Show live show. Let's give it a round of applause. Let's see. I think I got a text. Let's see if it's good now. Working now. All right. Thank you, Father.
No, we're good.
Thank you. All right.
All right, so back to the Broncos.
We'll go back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Chiefs. What did the Chiefs just do?
Chiefs traded. They traded their first-round pick. They traded a first-round pick, which was the 31st overall, a third-round pick, a fourth-round pick, and a fifth-round pick in exchange for Brown from the Ravens.
Orlando Brown, offensive tackle.
And they also received a 2021 second-round pick and a sixth-round pick.
Do you think anybody specifically won this trade, or do you think it's just like we'll see what the Ravens do with their picks?
Go ahead, Daryl.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's like balance for both sides, you know? Because the Ravens need to they need the picks. They need to kind of upgrade a lot of parts of their team. The Chiefs didn't necessarily need much to upgrade other than the line, and it's like a way to think of it is like if they were to draft the first pick would have been like a lineman probably. And
most definitely. They probably would have traded up for either Penei Sewell or Rashawn Slater.
And they got you can almost think of it as them drafting a Pro Bowler, which I mean, it's not fun for their fans, but they just need it for their team. So that's at the end of the day,
they have all the star power they need.
Yeah, they're literally using their first-round pick this year for a guaranteed Pro Bowler. Yeah, so I don't blame them at all for it.
They don't really need the draft like that this year.
No,
I feel like their team's pretty overall
They have really, I guess all they could kind of do was getting like a D lineman to try and get pressure on the opposing quarterbacks because they don't really get pressure like that. But I can't believe I can't remember his name right now. Oh, Tyrann Mathieu. He holds it down the secondary, so I'm not worried about the secondary. But it's just getting pressure on the quarterback that worries me. Darryl, you want to go over Teddy Bridgewater to the Broncos?
Yeah. So Teddy Bridgewater was traded from the Panthers to the Broncos for literally just a sixth-round pick. Mm-hmm. So basically not much. But I like it for Teddy. He had another chance somewhere else. And I personally think he should start over Drew Lock. I don't think Drew Lock has shown much to merit having that starting position. So I think Teddy Bridgewater gets another chance somewhere else to really prove that he's a starting caliber QB.
So I have a question. So do you think he's more likely to succeed in the Broncos offense or the Panthers offense? Because the Panthers offense was good last year. Yeah, Christian McCaffrey was hurt for almost pretty much the whole year, screwing over my fantasy team. But Mike Davis was a very good backup. Mm-hmm. And they also had Curtis Samuel and Robbie Anderson and now they have Marvin Jones. Now they have Marvin Jones Jr. So they had a good offense. So do you think Jerry Jeudy, Noah Fant, Melvin Ingram? Do you think that's going to be better for Teddy?
On paper, it's definitely not better, but who knows? Maybe the change of system will do better for him mentally. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe he just needs a change of scenery, change of system. Maybe it'll be a better fit at the Broncos.
I feel like
even with the Broncos, they don't have a horrible core around him still.
No, and they have a good defense. Yeah. They have a better defense than the Panthers did. So he doesn't. Because I feel like when Teddy left New Orleans, correct? Mm-hmm. He went to the Panthers and they were like, "Listen, you're our guy. We're gonna do everything for you." But they were already. It seemed like because he got hurt last year.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He
was hurt and they were already looking for his replacement. So. We feel like it's disrespectful from the outside. I think he feels. So he obviously probably was like, all right, this isn't the place for me. Yeah. Good offense, not that good of a defense. I need somewhere new.
Yeah, and mentally that probably took a toll on him too. Seeing as soon as I got hurt, they want to move on from me.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. And they even said that listen, we'll be you can go seek a trade. So that's basically just listen, you'll be fine. We got someone else. Just go.
He wasn't even having a bad year. He completed 70% of his passes. I mean,
how many games did he play
last
year?
His touchdown numbers weren't insane. He started 15 games. So
what was it? 2 years ago he was hurt? 3?
2 years ago, 2018.
Yeah, but he did have an injury, some injuries last year at some point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not nothing bad, but they were there. Mm-hmm. So what do you think they're gonna do? Because the Broncos have the 9th overall pick. So do you think that they have Drew Lock, young quarterback? They drafted him, I think, in 2018.
Yep.
He hasn't really done much besides lip syncing on the sidelines, catching everybody's attention in the NFL. He's basically like Sam Darnold is. We've seen him in the league for a decent amount of years, but Sam Darnold had one of the worst coaches of all time in Adam Gase, and it's not really his fault because they also had a terrible offensive line. They started building it the past 2 years, but he's been hurt still. So do you think that's more on Sam Darnold or more on the O-line?
little
Or do
bit
you think
of
just
both.
like the weapons or the coaching, or is it
Right,
more in
yeah.
Sam Darnold's system?
So it's kind of one of those things too. Like we were talking about this off air, but like Dan Orlovsky was talking about how he doesn't think like Zach Wilson's gonna succeed in the draft.
Mhm.
So obviously, a national consensus is that the Jets just aren't a good system. Which
The
is
Jets are
kinda obvious.
cursed.
Right.
They're cursed.
So like. You can't put all the blame on Sam Darnold, but at the same time, he doesn't seem like someone. He didn't seem like someone who really brought any skill to the table. He didn't do anything that makes you be like he could be good in the NFL.
Nothing
Yeah.
special.
So-
Ted,
I mean,
like
I don't know.
he didn't do anything like good. Like nothing that like when you're watching him, nothing really stands out to you. Like wow, he really
Yeah,
did
like
that
what's
good.
called
Yeah.
Deshaun
what I
Watson was
mean?
also on a team that didn't win games, but you can still see the guy is good. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
this is one of those
The talent.
things.
Deshaun Watson's like, all right, this kid is like amazing.
As many,
They
yeah,
had-
as many games
That's
as they
the guy.
lose.
And they had a good offense too. It's not like their offense was bad. I think they
Yeah.
had like the 9th overall
Their
offense last year.
defense was bad.
Are we about to
Is it
start?
We better go.
I think they're just singing or whatever.
What time is it? Should have started.
No, well, you know how it is.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
the same thing with the UFC fights. It's
Same
like,
thing
all right,
with
we're
UFC,
starting
yeah,
at
we're
9,
good.
but like they're not fighting until 2 in the morning.
Main card's not happening until 12.
It's so annoying. So a lot of so with that 9th pick, the Broncos, do you think they should move on from Drew Lock, or do you think they should? Or hold on, let me rephrase. Do you think they should draft a quarterback with number 9?
No.
Is there any quarterback going to be available at number 9?
Honestly, with this draft, like you.
And
can't
no
even,
quarterback's getting past
like,
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No quarterback. Not 9 maybe.
That's
Depends
kinda
on
like
what's
pushing it.
7
Like,
and
you
8.
Go either way.
Depends on what the Lions do, because the Lions are at 7. If they want to go quarterback, then I think 7 will be the furthest it'll fall if the Lions take them.
I don't see the Lions going QB though.
Do you think they believe in golf like that?
I feel like I don't think they'll draft a quarterback just this year because they just did all that to get Goff. So they're not going to be like, all right, let's get his replacement this year.
Yeah.
Like, yes, this is
See
a
what
very
you got.
like quarterback heavy draft. If anything, they'll get him like 2nd, 3rd round later on, but first round, no, that's not happening. So do you think they should go skill player or offensive tackle or
This is the Lions.
no the
Broncos.
Broncos?
I think they go either linebacker or cornerback. I feel like
Really?
stack up that defense. I don't, because the offensive weapons are there.
Yep.
They have the running back Gordon.
Melvin Gordon.
He's a solid running
Jerry
back.
Judy's there.
He's
Jared
very-
Judy's there.
he's
Noah
very-
Fant, the tight end.
He's a very underrated running back too. Like he had. A
I
good
feel like
year
he's
for San Diego.
He's shaky.
Who, Judy?
Yeah. No, Melvin Gordon.
Melvin Gordon.
I feel like Melvin Gordon, Austin Eckler are kind of like the same thing because like they're there, they're good. You see their names every now and then, like
flashes every once in a
Yeah.
while.
exactly, but they're not a consistent
Basically
running back.
inconsistent. Isn't consistent. bad.
Exactly.
Inconsistency.
So I don't know if you guys know this, but some of these teams can't even afford the draft prospects that they're going to be drafting today. I don't know if you got not even just today, but just in general. So with that, they need to either clear up space today or down the road be like, listen, you guys got to go, you guys got to go, you guys got to go. Or if they pull off a miracle like how the Buccaneers did this offseason and just basically bring in everybody,
Yeah.
that's really all that's going to happen.
Is this in?
They're introducing it. I know. I wish we could put the audio on it, but we
I
can't.
wonder. So who do you guys think is gonna go first?
Okay.
I wonder.
Okay. Trevor Lawrence.
We've known for the past 3 years.
So I got a question. If a Mac Jones falls out of the top 3, say the 49ers don't take Mac Jones, how far do you think he's going to get? And do you think teams are still going to trade up to get him like they are for Justin Fields?
1 second. I just have to pull up the.
How come Jarvis Landry and oh my God, what's that guy's name
So-
on the right?
On the right, that's.
Um,
ooh, I forgot his name.
Jimmy
Honestly,
Graham?
if-
No. Not Jordy Nelson, not Jimmy Graham.
Who? Which
Guy
one?
all the way on the right.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Looks like a great guy though.
They just introduced him and I missed it.
I think he might be able to
Oh.
fall to like 11.
I can't remember. You think to 11? Mac Jones?
Because look, if you look at it like this, Cincinnati's not drafting QB.
Miami's not.
Dolphins aren't.
7
Detroit-
maybe.
Detroit could.
Panthers, I
got
don't think
their
so.
guy. Denver just got a QB.
Cowboys,
Dallas, they
no.
have their guy.
Giants,
Giants,
no.
You don't,
No.
No.
I
way.
know they're sticking with Daniel Jones.
We could move up to 11.
How
11
far
or
would you
10?
guys want to move up to get Mac? Like, say he's available. say it's 4 or nothing. Would you trade up to 4 to get Mac Jones?
No.
Would you trade up to say?
If we're
8?
gonna trade up all the way to get Mac Jones at 4, I feel like we should just take Kyle Trask in the second round, if we can.
I agree.
You know what
no,
I mean?
I see what you mean. But no, I was gonna say no, man. What?
Interesting.
Oh, they're sitting in his chair. the chair that he brought.
Oh yeah, wasn't that like a bet
Oh.
last year?
So do you guys think the Patriots and Jordan Love trade is going to go down tonight?
No, come on.
No way.
Really?
Come on.
We're gonna end up with an even better QB.
Aaron Rodgers? So what's up with Aaron Rodgers? He wants out, but
Crazy.
what's going on right now?
But the real question is, can you blame him for wanting out?
I don't-
I mean, this has been happening for years now. Like,
And Packers insiders, like people that work in the Packers facility, they said it's way more than just that final play. Not
Yeah.
even the final play, just more than that play. So what could it be? Because he
a
said,
lot of things.
but like,
they
what do you
haven't-
think?
They
Drafting
haven't given him the
QB,
weapons they want.
Drafting
True.
a QB
You
disrespecting
could have
him.
used that pick to put more weapons around him.
And that could have won you the
I think
Super
they're
Bowl.
gonna
Yes.
get either Elijah Moore or Rashad Bateman this year and pick 29.
I just didn't think Aaron Rodgers would leave because he seems like he has a good relationship with Adams and like.
Yeah.
I feel bad because he has a good
Jones.
relationship with Adams.
I feel like, but I feel like, yeah, I don't know if he's gonna leave.
What team do you think is most likely to get
49ers.
Aaron? Really? How come?
Oh,
How
that-
come?
49ers have all the leverage. I feel like in this draft, like
Oh my
no
God.
one knows what they're doing.
I feel like they don't have the leverage because they had to give up so much to get to pick over.
I know,
pick
but
number
like, they'd
3.
be like, here, take our third pick. We'll get Aaron Rodgers.
What about if Miami said, "Listen, we'll give you Tua. We have 2 first rounders this year, 2 next year. We'll be like, give you-
Miami definitely has
give
a
this
right
to
to do
San
so
give
much.
you yes, no to the Packers
Mhm.
for Aaron Rodgers. Be like, listen, give us Aaron Rodgers. We'll give you Tua, quarterback that they
my
just drafted
God.
last year,
Can you imagine?
our 6th
They
overall
could
this
definitely
year,
pull it
our
off.
22nd, 20
Dolphins
whatever
have
this
the
year,
capital to do it. Like,
and then our 2 first rounders next year for an MVP caliber, literally an MVP quarterback.
Dolphins would be in the Super Bowl.
Dolphins
If he
could,
goes-
the
if he
Jets
goes
have the
there,
capital
oh
to
my
do it.
gosh.
The 49ers is so scary to me.
Are they on the clock yet?
Oof.
Oh, they're on the clock.
Oh.
Alright, guys, who the Jaguars picking?
I wonder who it's going to be.
We should have picked. We
We've
should
known
have
since 2017. QB1.
I don't know, literally.
No,
That
imagine-
show is so
literally.
good.
No, imagine how much I'll throw off everything if they actually didn't pick Charlie Lawrence.
I know.
Literally,
That's
bro,
right,
that's
those
how,
drafts.
that's what I'm saying with, like, say they don't go Mac Jones or Trey Lance. Say they go Justin Fields at 3. That throws literally the whole entire draft
Sure.
off.
Yeah, because some
Does.
teams like obviously have in their head like, all right, this move's gonna go down. then we're
Exactly.
gonna Counter like with
I
this.
feel like they have an idea of what's gonna go down, but like I feel like last second changes of plan, like
They probably have, like, listen, if they go this, we're going to do this. If this
Right.
team
Yeah.
goes this guy, we're going to do this.
there's
Like,
scenarios for sure.
I can never be a GM. So the Jags right now, they actually have 10 draft picks and 4 picks in the top 45, which is insane. And again, they are the people that can. What if we see them get Aaron Rodgers right now? Listen, we'll give you our first overall pick, our whatever the other pick is. We'll give you the 4 picks this year in the top 45. You guys have 4,
So
basically-
Trevor Lawrence goes to Green Bay.
and Trevor Lawrence goes to Green Bay, and then they still have 3 first-round picks.
That would be
well,
fair too.
later
I feel like
in
that's
early
a fair
second.
exchange. Here, take Trevor Lawrence.
We could see
Yes.
that.
Yeah. Take Trevor Lawrence. We'll take a good 4 years from Aaron Rodgers.
What's Aaron Rodgers, 36?
Yeah.
Brady is what,
solid
43?
Years, though, like, yeah. But that
Depends. That is Brady.
We
That is
haven't
Brady.
seen anyone else do it.
So the Jacksonville Jaguars actually re-signed some players in free agency this year. Shaquille Griffin, the cornerback, and they added him from the Seahawks. Marvin Jones, the wide receiver, and Carlos Hyde, the running back. So they actually have 12 new additions in total that I'm not even saying, obviously. Their main needs are a pass-catching tight end because they don't have one. Safeties because their defense is horrendous. Wide receiver, they have DJ Chark, and that's pretty much the only guy I know. Can you look up their depth chart?
Who is it?
The Jags?
Yeah.
And then they need linebackers, obviously edge threat, got to get to the quarterback, and an offensive tackle. First pick, we all know is going to be Trevor Lawrence. Oh, their next pick is 25, then 33, then 45. All right, so who's their wide receivers, Brady?
Jamal Agnew. Sorry. We got DJ Chark.
Yeah.
Philip Dorsett.
Oh,
Terry Godwin. Josh Hammond. So a lot
There's
of
Trevor.
nobodies.
Yeah, not really.
I
Cole
think
Johnson.
he's got his
Johnson.
headphones in.
He knows he's going.
Yeah.
He knows
Yeah,
he's.
he should've- he
knows.
should've-
Did you see the TikTok and it was like
Well, they have Marvin Jones Jr. too.
right? Did you see the TikTok and it was like if you get the draft call but you don't want to go to the team, it was like a guy acting like he was like the scammers, and it was like another guy talking about like insurance, and another guy just hung up. What would you do? Would you rather be like the first overall pick, or would you rather go later and go to like a good team?
I gotta go later.
I'd go later too.
But I
Like,
feel like for like financial reasons, because like first overall pick, you're getting a good chunk of change.
yeah, but you're getting a good chunk of change, but you have to go
I know,
for the beat.
but
Say top
football's
3.
Like, football's like you can get hurt at any point. Your career could be over. So like,
Mhm.
for that reason, I feel like you gotta cash in like while you can.
Yeah. I
But
just feel
at
like
the
I mean, you're in the NFL. You're cashing in regardless.
Yeah,
I
know.
bro,
Yeah,
your
cash
signing
in.
bonus is like 2.
I forgot about
I
James
know, but
Robinson
signing bonus for
on
the
that
first
team.
overall pick is probably insane.
I totally forgot James Robinson was on that team.
Oh
Imagine.
yeah.
Yeah.
You had him in fantasy, right?
I had him. Yep. He was.
Or was that you or Brady? That was you? Yeah, because you had him and Dalvin.
Yeah, he was amazing.
All right,
Did you
the signing bonus for first overall, like Joe
Yeah.
Burrow last year, his signing bonus was $23.9 million for first overall pick. So we can only imagine that.
He's
probably
gonna
went
say maybe 25. We'll give him 20.
Maybe
Actually, maybe
25.
down because the
yeah,
because the thing went
cap-
down.
Maybe
cap
like
went down.
22 million.
At least over 20. But the thing is, especially with Zach Wilson, no wonder why like the Jets quarterbacks don't work out. For the Jets quarterbacks, you have to be good right away. Like same thing with Trevor, and same thing. This is why I would want to go later. If I'm like a top 5, top 3 overall pick, I got to show him 4 good years on my rookie contract to show them, listen, re-sign me or another team's going to really help me cash in.
Right.
With later on, you're already on a good team, so you're learning behind good people, and then you can get your chance, but they're not relying on you as much where it's like, listen, if you don't do good this year, you're gone. Sam Darnold's gone. His rookie year wasn't even completely over yet.
Right.
Same thing with Drew Lock. We're talking about Drew Lock maybe being gone. They were all early picks. Or actually, Drew Lock was second round.
Yeah,
He might have been second round. Maybe it's just Drew Lock's Drew Lock. He's just a bust.
Let's see what we got, actually.
But like with Zach Wilson, and we were talking about it. I think you've already brought it up. How Zach Wilson probably won't succeed in the Jets organization.
No.
That's more the franchise more than Zach Wilson because Zach
Absolutely.
Wilson's good, but
You see the talent's there.
the talent is
The
there.
talent's there.
Well, no,
even
maybe
if-
there are changes to the organization.
Yeah.
Even if
I mean, the Patriots were a terrible franchise, and then all of a sudden, a guy named Tom Brady walks in. But
True.
like that is like lightning strikes the bottle. So.
yeah, that doesn't happen every day. So I think for the Jags, obviously Trevor Lawrence is one, but at 25 is their next pick. If Elijah Moore is there or Kadarius Toney, that's a no doubt pick them
Yeah.
up. No doubt.
That's easy. That's
Also, they need a pass catching tight end, but this tight end class is not deep at all.
Other
It's
than
not
Pitts,
deep.
it's like-
They have Kyle Pitts and
It's
then
top heavy.
Pat Fryermuth or whatever out of Penn State.
Yeah.
So if they go with him at 25, I think it'll be a little bit of a reach, but they could also go wide receiver. Say they went tight end at 25, and then hopefully at 33 another wide receiver falls to them. They could do that, but they could also go edge start or lineman with the 25th pick. So Trevor Lawrence, his stats in 2020, he threw for 3,153 yards, 24 touchdowns, 5 picks, but he did have COVID a little bit this year and had to take some time off.
Yep.
Throughout college, he's had an average of 67 completion percentage, 30 touchdowns per year, 6 picks, and 3,366 yards per year, which is crazy. Led Clemson to a national championship his freshman year, 34-2 as a starter, has a .944 winning percentage, second
Winner.
all
Big time
time,
winner.
and rushed for 943 yards and 18 touchdowns on 231 attempts. So which is very, very good. All right, so Trevor Lawrence is about it. You know what I think is crazy?
Just took this whole 10 minutes, and everyone knows what they're doing.
They said that they were gonna take the whole 10 minutes. I think it's crazy because like as soon as you say like welcome to the Jags, blah blah blah, this Trevor, blah 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 blah, hang up the phone, automatic millionaire,
Yeah.
automatic.
Your life changes.
Unless like
He's
you
probably
do
already
something
doing
stupid,
it.
unless you do something stupid like Laramie Tunsil, like with the gas mask, like when he was smoking.
He did that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't remember that
No.
when the Texans signed him? Yeah,
don't
yeah,
remember
yeah. That was like 5 years ago. It was a while
He
ago.
got drafted, and
Yes.
did they cut him right after that?
I don't know if they cut him. Darryl, do you remember what happened?
I think they cut him because of that. Yeah.
Did they cut him?
Imagine.
I don't know because I think he's still on the team.
He's about to get a
No,
10
but
million salary.
didn't he get some type of like suspension or something?
He probably get, yeah, he probably got yeah, he definitely got
Imagine
suspended for it.
getting that
It
done.
was right after the draft pick. As
So
soon as it
stupid.
first round pick since 2016, 2019
Now,
linebacker
but
Josh
see, one thing
Allen.
about the Jags that gives me more hope than the Jets is at least that like the Jags have shown promise before, other than the Jets.
You know,
Like, cause
yeah,
we did
what was that?
very-
4 years
like-
ago they were in the
yeah,
AFC
Not
Championship.
even. I think it's 3. 3 years removed from AFC
Was that
Championship.
I think it was
2017?
2017.
It was one of them 2 years.
4 years.
But no,
Because that's when
you know what I'm
Stephon Gilmore batted
Yeah.
down the ball to
And
win.
also, Blake Bortles on that team at the time. like,
Yes.
they had a good system. Like they've shown like they can at least do it. So
Mhm.
at least you've seen it before. With the Jets, I don't even remember the last time I saw them in a good position like that.
Right.
So I don't know. Like
Honestly, I also like the Jags too because they just got the new coach Urban Meyer. I think they do have a new GM,
Yeah.
but I can't remember his name.
Yep.
But Urban Meyer, head coach at Ohio State for a good amount of time. Who knows college prospects more than Urban Meyer does?
yeah.
No.
Winning organization
Winning
for a
at
long, long
Florida,
time.
winning at Ohio
So
State, you know what
with
I'm
the
saying?
drafts, you're the head coach. you're probably one of the best people in the NFL right now to evaluate the talent because you were just coaching there 2 years ago.
Yep.
You took this year off while Justin Fields was there. All right. They're probably announcing like 10 minutes. I would. Oh my God, that'd be so funny.
That would mess everything up.
That'd be hilarious.
They got 30 seconds left.
Pick is in.
Brian Leftwich. I forget what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, Urban Meyer. So yeah, Urban Meyer with this draft, especially because they have a good amount. They have 10 draft picks. They have a good draft capital. I think that this is going to be in the next 3 years. We're going to see a different Jags than we do now. They're not going to go 1-15. They're going to go
4-12, and then they'll go.
Actually 4-13. It's 17 games.
4-13.
No, I think at the end of Trevor Lawrence's deal, say in 5 years from now, I'll give him
9-7.
No, I'll give him 8.
8 wins.
Yeah, I'll give him 8.
You think it's gonna be like?
It depends what else they do around him.
He's not gonna lead them. I mean, playoff
they only have 10 picks this year, but they need to stock up on defense, stock up on offensive tackles,
you can't
stock
do it
up
all.
on weapons.
He's not gonna do it all.
So in 4 years, at the end of his deal, they're gonna finally have a good amount of team around him.
Yeah, sign him again.
The pick is in.
Let's see.
Boom, bitter, doom, bing,
Pretty long for pick that we all know, you know. We should have skipped this one. It should have been straight Trevor Lawrence to move on.
Literally.
And did you?
Is
guys,
that him walking out or a camera guy?
Did
Oh,
you
there
guys
he is.
notice when they were announcing it, like the only highlights they played were Trevor Lawrence, like.
It was Trevor Lawrence's. What do you mean?
No, like when they were talking about who the Jaguars need to go, like they didn't mention any other player.
Well, we knew it was gonna be him for maybe before the national championship. Like we knew it was gonna be him. This is so weird. I can see myself.
It's foggy there.
It's been raining all day. Trevor Lawrence is going to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Trevor Lawrence.
There's that one.
So, Trevor Lawrence, big name, obviously right off the board first overall pick. His
greatness is undeniable.
He's very, very good. Do you think he really is that much further ahead than all these other quarterbacks, or do you think it's just because everybody was hyping him up for so long?
So like, in terms of skill, like it's hard to say that he's like way better than all of them. I mean, Justin Fields outplayed him in that game. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
so,
he did.
Like he obviously like, but one thing about Trevor is the potential is just there. Like the size and athleticism, the combination of both. Mm-hmm. I completely understand why. Like he's like 6'6" and can move like that.
Is he 6'6"?
6'5" and 3'8".
He has so much more experience than every other QB.
Right. So
like.
I can completely understand it
Like
because the size and
who's he hugging first? Marissa.
Girl.
Bro, look at that guy with the Jaguars print jacket on.
Now Trevor's winning right now in life. He just got married. He just got drafted.
Really? He got married like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Like, let's play some Trevor Lawrence clips. Oh, there we go.
Going up top, throwing it, his first pass is complete, and it might be a touchdown to T. Higgins if he's got enough gas. Higgins trying to get to the corner.
Now a red zone opportunity. Lawrence looking for 6, nearly intercepted, but it's caught for a touchdown.
Lawrence took a peek downfield, had a lot of room, and breaks the tackle, and is still running. Lawrence!
With the first pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars select
Trevor Lawrence. He's obviously a definite instant difference maker for the Jacksonville Jaguars. It's right away. Everybody knows it. What else? What do you guys think? Because we went over it. They have another first-round pick.
Yep.
What do you guys think they should do with that one? Like, do you think they should go wide receiver, or do you think they should go automatic offensive tackle? Because the guard from Alabama is available in this draft this year.
That's smart. Landon Dickerson is. That'd be a good.
What's his name? Ryan Dickerson?
Landon Dickerson.
Landon.
I feel like they do need to go line.
They have to.
And I think
we saw what happened to Joe Burrow this year too.
And then Joe Burrow, what's gonna happen when Joe be?
I was about to mention that too. Like I think teams is kind of like a reality check. Like after what happened to Joe Burrow, like it's like, all right, we gotta make sure our QB's protected.
Yep.
Because the last thing you want is your franchise QB to get injured in this.
Oh, they already got him.
You're not going to do anything. QB is the most important position on the field.
I can't believe it.
They got their guy.
Bro, we've been waiting for this day for how long? This is the 11th episode, I guess, technically.
11 weeks, yeah.
Draft Spectacular. Long time. I hope Robert Saleh is such a good, especially defensive. The defensive situation for the Jets is going to take a total 180. Robert Saleh is just a strictly defensive coach. If Zach Wilson is the guy that they think that they are, and that we've heard that he is, he'll be able to just give him some weapons. They have they brought Corey Davis, Perryman, and who's their running back right now?
Wasn't it Frank Gore?
Yeah, it was Le'Veon, but Le'Veon went to the Chiefs. Now it's Frank Gore. So I think they need. They're gonna go either Javonte Williams, or Travis Etienne.
Yeah, because Frank Gore's probably good. Did he retire?
Frank Gore's gotta go. I don't even know. So the Jets this year, they have 10 picks in total. Pick number 2, pick 23, pick 34, and pick 66. We all know it's Zach Wilson, quarterback out of BYU. If it's not him, world's gonna be absolutely stunned. Absolutely stunned. Right now, they probably need quarterback, obviously running back, wide receiver, another tight end. A lot of teams need tight end for a very tight end lacking draft.
Yep.
So that's why Zach Ertz could be on the move and could get paid.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Pass rusher, corner, basically whole new team. Zach Wilson for quarterback, and again, wide receiver, Kadarius Toney, Bateman, Elijah Moore at wide receiver at 23. I do not think Kadarius Toney will be there. If he is, that's a steal. Jalen Phillips out of Miami, Jason Owa, how do you say it? Owa out of Penn State, or Carlos Basham Jr. from Wake Forest for the edge threat. And for tight end, I think it's the same situation as the Jacksonville Jaguars. I don't think they should go the tight end Pat Fairmouth at pick. What did I say they had 23. I think if he falls to 34, that could be good for them. That'll be a good pickup because he's still a good tight end, but he's not.
You don't
first
want to
round.
pick him that early.
Exactly.
You don't want to pick him.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you can get him later, that's fine, but you don't want to waste an earlier pick on him.
Exactly. Especially when for running back, Najee Harris out of Alabama, if he's there, he'd be great. If Miami doesn't take him, if the Steelers don't take him, also Travis Etienne, Javonte Williams out of UNC. So Zach Wilson for stats, he went 566 for 837 for passing, 68 completion percentage, 7,652 yards, 56 touchdowns, 15 picks. This is over 3 years at BYU.
Yep.
For his rushing, he did 212 attempts for 642 yards, 3 yards per carry, and 15 touchdowns. So Zach Wilson, he looks very little too, but we all know he is not little. He's like, what, 6'3" or something like that?
6'3", yeah.
Like, he's a big dude. And from the pro day especially, he looked like at least 5'10".
Yeah.
He did not look big at all. I think that's what was throwing me off a lot too, because I'm like, this kid, like, really? And a lot of people are talking about the Trey Lance competition. Zach Wilson had a competition this year, and they had real competition for 2 games, and they lost one of them. So it's like, listen, BYU, they don't play against a lot of competition, but when they do, he went 1 for 1 or 1 for 2. So I really don't know.
That game was by far his worst game.
Can you look at the stats for that game?
Wait,
I don't think it was like.
make sense.
You guys are referring to the Coastal Carolina game.
Yes.
That team was a good team. You know, like, he didn't play like
But
terrible.
BYU with Zach Wilson compared to how BYU, everybody was talking about BYU. Even if not everybody, way more than anybody was talking about Coastal Carolina.
Right.
Nobody was talking about them. The only thing relevant about Coastal Carolina is the nice weather and the different colored turf.
Yeah,
that's
but
it.
There would be no. I mean, BYU
That's
was
it.
being spoken about more because of Zach Wilson, but Coastal Carolina was very tired at the time as well.
Yeah.
So
They
it wasn't like
18 at the
right.
time.
So it wasn't like they were like
Was BYU
scrubs.
ranked? Were they ranked or no?
They were they were ranked. I'm pretty sure they were ranked. I forgot they were ranked though, but they should have.
Yeah. So he's 6'3", 210.
6'3", 210.
Yeah. So Zach
So
Wilson didn't have a
surprising.
terrible game. Like he went 19 for 30, 240. They're not a crazy game, but not bad.
Zach Wilson.
No, the pick that I'm really interested in watching.
Zach Wilson. That's what? 2 out of 16 for the night. This is actually going by pretty quick. Like, I'm not even going to lie. It's going by quick. Next on the clock, 49ers. We don't know. This is where the draft starts. This is where the draft starts. Look at
This
him.
is one you guys really want to pay attention to right here, because this can change the outcome of the entire.
This is
rest of the draft.
everything. This is everything.
This is when like you can't. There's no definitive answer.
We
Why would
just
we
have
surprise?
no idea. All right, yo, what's all lock and answer?
Justin Fields.
It's all lock and answer.
Really?
I'm bugging.
Trey Lance.
Actually,
I'm going to say
no.
Trey Lance.
I need to think. Mac. I'll go Mac.
I don't want to say it because I think Justin Fields should go 3. If
He should.
He should go 3,
Yeah,
but
he
is
should.
that going to
He should.
happen?
In my
No.
opinion, if they don't take Justin Fields, I'm gonna
It's
be
their
pretty
fault.
upset. But they're gonna go Mac Jones.
Ooh, look at Zach's highlights. Play action.
Is that Boise State?
Yep.
Oh.
Darts.
Dart. And I would like to show Daryl because he knew
Yes.
about Zach Wilson before anyone.
Before
Sir.
anybody.
Yes, sir.
San Francisco 49ers, if they don't even really need a quarterback, but they still gave up a lot to get there, which kind of throws me off a little bit. And they have Jimmy G, and if they go with Mac Jones, that's pretty much the same quarterback in Jimmy G. And yes, it makes a little bit of sense because they're getting the same quarterback for less money, but you don't go up to 3 for that.
Yeah.
You don't give up 4 first-round picks
Which
to get
is
to 3
why-
to get basically the same
That's
quarterback.
exactly why I can't wrap my head around them drafting Mac Jones. If you're gonna move up to 3, you want to get one of the guys.
Somebody different. Exactly.
One of the guys that was ranked top.
This is a nice story right there.
Yeah, that was insane.
But imagine if Kyle Pitts with George Kittle. Imagine if they went.
I feel like why
Imagine
would
if they
you want
went
that,
Kyle
though?
Pitts at 3. That'd be crazy. Do you think
They'll probably use him like a receiver
Oh
the whole
my
time?
gosh, that would be insane.
that'd
I
be
never even thought
crazy?
about it like that.
Kyle
Yeah.
Pitts and George Kittle.
But
Wait, no. They actually that never crossed my mind. But
I
that
know that never
Yes.
crossed my mind. Wow.
And they still have Jimmy G. They keep Jimmy G happy. They still have Raheem Mostert
And
and
they like that running game. When it
Yes.
gets going, it gets going.
bro. Imagine you run to the right, George Kittle. You run to the left, Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, come on.
Brandon Ayuk is pretty good too.
Brendan Ayuk is good. He's very fast. Do they still have Debo?
I don't know.
Debo Samuel.
Let me check.
And Kittle did miss 8 games this year with an injury, like we were talking about before. So they could use a backup tight end. But you don't give up to 3 to go up to a tight end.
Right.
But we've never seen a tight end like Kyle Pitts really coming out of the draft, so I don't really blame him for going up to 3. Also, the 49ers need some secondary help. They need specifically a corner. They have an early second-round pick at 43.
They could do so much. Like,
Maybe Asante Samuel
What-
Jr. out
where
of Florida State.
Where did Miami? How did Miami get this 3rd pick and then give it to the 49ers? Because it came from Houston. So like, what trade?
Because it was for Laramie Tunsil. That's what it was. Because Miami ended up getting him, and then they gave him to Houston. Then they got the thing from Houston, obviously. Then they had this pick because it was going to be the Houston's pick. Then it was Miami's pick.
Right.
And then they traded down. Then they traded back up to 6.
Makes sense.
So do you guys think do you think it should be Jones or Lance? Because Jones' accuracy is amazing.
pick
He's a
Jones.
total
I pick
game
Jones.
manager, but he just can't get it done with his legs.
I'm gonna go Lance.
You think game? You
Switch
think?
it up. I'm gonna go Lance.
I feel like Trey Lance is good because he's probably one of the most mobile quarterbacks we've seen coming out of the draft.
I feel
Like
like
Lamar
he's one of those,
Jackson,
like-
yes.
I feel like it's gonna be one of those developmental quarterback stuff.
Who? Trey Lance?
yeah.
Oh,
Like, one of
he
those-
didn't even
yeah,
he
didn't
threw
play-
368
no
passes in
experience.
college.
You're picking up like knowing that you're gonna have to develop him over like a year or a couple years.
That's
You know what I'm
why it doesn't. That's why he should go to all places to 4th to Atlanta to learn about Ryan, and then he's fit
makes sense,
already
that
into
makes
that system.
That makes
But
sense.
Julio Jones is going to be gone, so all they're going to have is Calvin Ridley and
Is it-
Russell Gage.
I'm gonna ask, is it guaranteed that Julio is leaving, or is this a rumor at this point?
It's basically like they don't
like
have
he's
they don't.
fair.
It's not definitely him, but they don't have money to pay him. They don't have money to pay all their prospects.
To me, I feel like whatever quarterback gets selected to 49ers is gonna have the best chance to have a good season.
Yeah.
That team is just stacked all around.
Look,
I
look
agree.
at that graphic for a
Offense.
second. The fact that you just got a QB in 2018, like that high, you're already moving.
You're
on.
already moving on.
That shows a lot about Sam Darnold, man.
Jimmy G missed 10 games in 2020. I forgot. Nick Mullins. What's gonna happen with Nick Mullins, the backup? So Mac Jones is good between the ears. He can get the job done, but obviously he's not good with his legs.
Yep.
But Tom Brady. Sorry, I accidentally hit the camera button. Oops. Let me switch this back. Oh, camera's not working. That's not good. No, it's this one right here. It's loading. It's loading. unplugging phone back.
2 minutes till
There we go.
fly out.
All right, sorry. Here we go. We're back. I must have just a little bump. All right, we're all good. We got the camera working again. So now it's Jimmy G. Are we gonna draft his replacement, or is he gonna get a target?
No, he's not getting a target. Well, you're gone.
He's done. He's done.
He's out of there.
But Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Big Ben, Phillip Rivers, Drew Brees, all guys that got it done with their arm and between the ears, not with their legs. Are we saying the same thing with Mac Jones?
I don't.
And then what was his accuracy thing? You said he had the.
He has on the highest QBR in the history of the metric in college. So
Yeah.
Well, all those targets you can't necessarily make that. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Trey Lance. Final. Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Mac. I'm gonna go Mac.
Trey Lance. They just take Justin Fields. Imagine.
I'd be
I'm going
so.
Justin Fields. I'm going Justin Fields. Justin Fields.
This is big. This throws off the rest of the draft if they go Justin Fields. We got time.
Oof, this is
Why does it say pick 4?
this when the draft starts.
Round. Oh, because it has.
Oh,
that's
Atlanta's already on the clock.
Yeah.
This is going by quick. I got to pee. I'm not gonna lie. Keep it straight with the viewers. Yes, I don't care. They're my friends.
My friends.
My mom is watching.
All right, come on.
Like, this is the one everyone wants to see. Like,
Do you think
This is why they're
overall Trey Lance gonna have a better career or Mac Jones?
look, I'm not trying to be like a hater,
Mac
bro. I just don't
Jones.
see it. I just don't see it for Trey Lance, bro.
Because
Jones
Trey Lance, he has the arm talent and he clearly has the leg talent, but Mac Jones is more.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Until I see
Mac Jones will last longer.
right. No, until I see Trey Lance get battle tested, I'm not a fan.
Here he comes.
He doesn't have as much experience.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Whoa, Josh Allen didn't. Josh Allen was in Wyoming. Josh Allen had
That's the point.
Josh Allen had a terrible rookie year, but they kept him around.
That's right.
If he was in the Jets, they would have never done that.
All right, don't take your time. Let's go.
Bro, this girl's been showing it the whole time. You kidding me?
Oh
All
my
right.
Mac Jones.
Wow! Trey Lance is going number 3 to the 49ers. Wow.
No.
I don't like
So
this.
now what does
I
this
don't
mean
like
for
this.
Mac Jones?
He's going.
Mac Jones and Justin Fields
We
are
might
both on
get
the
him.
board.
We might get him now.
We're going to end up with one of them.
We're gonna end up with one of them, dude. Oh my god.
All right, Atlanta Falcons. Bro, my heart's like racing
See,
right
like
now.
this, he has 17 career starts. Like,
Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I cannot believe this.
I can't believe it either.
Trey
I don't think they
Lance.
should've taken him. Oh my.
Mac Jones
All right,
and Justin
all right.
Fields are there.
I'm gonna give you the
I said Trey Lance. I should have put money on
I'm
it.
gonna give you the draft order so we
Ooh.
can kind of gauge like where we think
Yeah.
people are gonna go. So Atlanta, I don't
Kyle
think
Pitts.
they're gonna take a QB.
It's either Kyle Pitts or some team is trading up.
So since he's not getting a QB,
Nope,
Miami's
Bengals a
not
no,
getting,
Dolphins
Detroit
no.
Could.
Lions, yeah, maybe.
I feel like I want to move up to at least 11. I feel like 11.
No,
would be
I want
safe.
8. I want 8.
I feel like
Because
someone could fall to 11.
The Patriots and the Panthers, they've already laid out the groundwork. So it's
Right.
So it's basically like, listen, if the guy we want is 8, we're gonna give you so and so and so. And they basically said, okay. So we have it set at 8 if we want to get up to 8.
Wow.
I don't understand why you go to Trey
I don't
Lance.
understand
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Steve
Where
McNair.
was he originally supposed to be drafted, like in the draft? Was it late first round, like mid first round?
Trey Lance. Yeah,
I just don't.
he's basically the
understand.
same as Zach Wilson.
like
weight and height-wise.
We've been talking about this for weeks now. Like, what has Justin Fields done
Wrong.
to hurt his draft stock this much? If
He's
anything,
only
to
done
me-
good at the pro day.
If
No,
anything,
I'm
to
not
me,
gonna-
he's
it makes
thrown
no sense.
perfect.
It makes-
at
I don't
every
get it.
How do you
thing
pick
he's
Trey
at.
Lance over Justin Fields?
So,
Especially with that little of experience. Just take a chance.
So back to the Falcons. The Falcons are one of the teams that can't afford their draft picks.
Which
Recently
one?
came out that they're shopping out Julio Jones. If they trade him before June 1st, they will have $23 million in dead cap that they have to pay. And if they trade him after June 1st, they still owe 23, but it's spread out into 2 payments. It's like 15, then 8 or something like that.
So I just saw something on Twitter. It says, from Adam Schefter actually, it says, new San Francisco quarterback Trey Lance's psychological tests for the 49ers were off the charts. The 49ers considered him the smartest quarterback in the draft class. Okay.
You know, Kyle Shanahan wanted Mac Jones, but everybody else wanted Trey Lance, which is crazy.
I don't get it.
So what team, if any, would trade up to 4? Because the Bears are at 20, and Bears are one of the favorites to trade up. But the Patriots at 15, we're not in a great spot to trade up to 4. But the Bears are even in a worse spot at pick 20. So are they going to trade up? Are the Broncos going to go up?
So Atlanta has a QB right now.
Atlanta has Matt Ryan, but not for long.
They need defense.
They need a defense, but you can't pass up on Kyle Pitts.
I know. Say we give them Stephon, our first round pick this year, and our first round pick next year.
No, for 4.
For that fourth pick.
I don't
And
think
then
that'll
we
be
take
enough. Be like,
dude.
So basically,
They have their QB. All that Kyle Pitts. They're not gonna get him, but like, I'm trying to think of this scenario.
but if we go up to 4, would you guys pass on Kyle Pitts?
Yes.
If we went up to 4?
We need a QB. We just got 2 tight ends there.
Bro, I'd get no.
No, I couldn't pass up.
Kyle Pitts is not a tight end,
You're
bro.
gonna take Pitts over.
I mean,
Fields.
no, I mean like if
If
I
get
wish
the
we didn't
4,
sign Hunter Henry. If
Okay.
we didn't sign Hunter Henry, then I'd be like, listen, give me
Bro,
Kyle Pitts and
Yeah,
Jonnu
no
Smith.
doubt.
Bro, throw Pitts at a receiver, bro. That guy's not a tight
Wait,
end.
you're still taking Pitts?
No,
tight end.
no, I'm taking Justin Fields. I'm
Look,
taking
You need a
Justin Fields.
quarterback. Like that's
Okay.
bottom line.
What if
17 and 0 as a starter.
What about
Is it in?
if you
I think-
got
No, not yet, not yet.
what if you got Pitts and then you just got Trask?
So defensive ranking for the Falcons are 29.
Did you hear that? I never even thought
You
about that.
get
either.
Pitts and you get Trask later.
Because they can draft. They can. Oh
You
my
still getting your
God.
QB.
But it depends if he falls to us. But if not, then we have to trade up again to get Kyle Trask.
And they kind of play a similar type offense too.
But
They know
Pocket
each other.
passer.
Exactly, they
Oh
know
my
each other.
gosh.
You get Pitts
Bro,
and
they
you
were on
get
the same
Trask.
team.
They're on
Oh
the same
my gosh.
team.
Dude,
throwing
we just-
Kadarius Toney.
Just throwing stuff out there.
All right, so which team do you think Julio can go to, and that's an automatic Super Bowl team? Like Packers, if Aaron Jones is there, Julio Jones and Devontae Adams, yes.
So I'm not
The
gonna lie to you,
Bills,
I don't think that Julio's gonna necessarily make a team automatic Super Bowl right now because he just seems like he can't stay completely healthy
true.
anymore.
But like when he is playing,
Of course. But
Dude, I
the
wouldn't-
Bills, imagine Stephon Diggs, Josh Allen, and
I
Julio
have a
Jones.
weird feeling Atlanta's
like,
going
he
to
missed six games
I
last
have a
year,
bad feeling.
and that 6 games doesn't even do justice to how like Julio Jones was. A lot of games he wasn't playing 100%.
I think it's insane because like whenever we're talking about number 1 wide receiver, we'll be like, listen, I got Julio Jones is in his own. Julio Jones is Julio Jones. He's in his own category. But then after that, I got Devontae, Stephon, D-Hop, so and so.
I'm probably pretty Calvin Ridley even played better than Julio last year. I mean, Julio
Last year, yeah, because he was healthy
right.
more.
You know what I'm saying?
hurt,
So
yeah.
like,
Picks in.
Picks in.
Okay.
So they could go quarterback early because they have a second round pick at 35. So they could go Kyle Trask, Kevin Mon, Davis Mills, maybe
think-
running back at 35 because they just got rid of Todd Gurley. But I
they're
do
about
think
to
they have
shock
Mike
us.
Davis.
I think they're about to shock us.
All right, final prediction
What
for
are-
the Falcons guys.
Justin Fields.
So Kyle, if they do go Javonte Williams from UNC at 35, in 2020 he went through 1,140 yards on 157 attempts, 7.3 yards per carry, and 19 touchdowns.
If they don't go Kyle Trask, I think they. I mean,
Kyle Pitts,
Kyle Pitts. I think they're going QB. Oh my gosh.
I'm nervous, bro. Why are they still talking about the 49ers? Would you free Josh Gordon?
For you, bro.
Do you guys
Alright.
also think that Trey Lance means that Jimmy G is staying? Because obviously you're not gonna probably start. Trey Lance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You think they're gonna start Jimmy G
No.
at first?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they will start Jimmy G, but after that, Jimmy G is going to be gone, I think,
I feel
before,
like
before the
Jimmy
trade
G's
deadline.
walking on a thin line right now.
Yeah, I think before the trade deadline, Jimmy G is going to be gone.
Yeah.
If not, it's right after the season. I don't know when his contract is. I don't know if it's done after. Can you look up his contract?
He signed a 5-year, $137 million.
So he's got a few years.
Deal, which I don't even know why they would sign that contract in the first
He
place.
barely played in New England. Now they're giving him 100 and what, 37, 57?
All right, you guys want to throw in a lock right now? Who do you guys got?
Pitts.
I want to go Pitts, but I feel like they're taking a QB.
Scary hours.
Kyle
scary
Pitts.
hours.
Kyle Pitts.
That's scary. That's scary.
Wow.
That's a
Falcons
scary
draft Pitts.
That's a scary offense.
Wow. 6'5", what was it? 6'5", what? 2 something?
280.
280.
I
Ran a
think it said
4.4 unofficial, but
Nah, he's no way he's 280. I feel like he's like 260 probably.
maybe
He
268.
looks way too thin to be 240.
6'5", 2.
Yeah, we were off by like 50. It's okay.
Darren Waller. I can see him as he's a better Darren Waller.
He's faster than Darren Waller.
That guy's, yo.
That's my fantasy tight end.
That
He's an
guy's-
animal.
That's my fantasy tight end.
Kyle Pitts.
So Kyle Pitts in Florida for his career, he had 100 receptions,
My God.
1,492 yards, 18 touchdowns, and 12 of which the touchdowns were from last year.
Yeah.
So most of his production came from last year when he really broke out.
He's gross.
What does that say for Kyle Trask though?
He's good. Look,
Do you think
he is good.
do you think people are gonna sleep on Kyle Trask just because he had Kadarius Toney and Kyle Pitts?
Yeah, but I mean,
Because he did throw a good
amount.
amount. He
Yeah.
did not play good in their last game.
Right. Oh
Hmm.
my gosh. See now,
Wow.
like
9 touchdowns versus man coverage in 2020.
I feel like these top 4 picks kind of went how we thought they would, but at the same
No,
time,
I don't think.
I didn't
Trey
think
Lance.
the only one for me was Trey Lance.
I knew Trey Lance.
Yeah, the only
I
one
called
for
Trey
me, I
Lance.
was like, wow, Trey Lance really just went 3.
So right now the Cincinnati Bengals and Joey Football is on the clock. They have 8 draft picks this year, but 2 are 6th rounders, so they basically have 6 draft picks this year. They also have an early 2nd round pick at 38. But if they really wanted to trade up, they don't have nearly enough draft capital to do it. So basically what they have is what they're going to get. Everyone's talking about how much they need to protect Joe Burrow, but they did sign Riley Reif in free agency this year. Do you think that, Daryl, do you think that they should really focus on helping stack up the O-line, or do you think it's not as bad as people are saying it is?
It is as bad as they say it is.
It's as bad as they say it is, but I really think they're gonna go Jamar Chase still.
I think it's either Jamar Chase or Penny Sewell.
Penny Sewell. Or
How
Jamar
did your
Chase.
QB like tear his ACL or MCL?
His
whatever
first
it is?
year.
His first year, you think that
I
you should
know.
get a receiver?
I know.
This kid is so good.
It is the Bengals though, so like.
Yo, Pitts, that's
And
my guy.
they
That's
lost
my guy.
A.J. Green.
Yeah.
So Jamar Chase could even be more. And Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow were teammates on LSU just last year.
Okay. Doesn't matter what coverage, bro. Does not matter what coverage. He can jump. He
Above the rim.
He could be the best tight end.
What was
to
his
ever play if he
what
wants
was
to.
his
Vertical.
vertical?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
0
So-
drops
Oh
on
my,
49
yo, that's
catches.
scary. That's scary. That's scary.
Mike Davis, Julio Jones, Kevin
That
with
is
the
a
Kyle Pitts.
scary-
And I forgot that the Falcons got Mike Davis. That's scary. That is not an offense running.
That's not okay.
But the defense is, bro. I saw this meme and it was like, if the Falcons get Kyle Pitts, the only team that can beat the Falcons are the Falcons.
The thing is,
It's
when
true,
the
though.
Falcons made the Super Bowl, they had the best offense but the worst defense in the NFL.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be winning Super Bowls like that.
I
We
know.
saw what happened.
They made
They
the
broke
Super-
down.
They definitely could have won it though.
So if they do
They
go,
just needed 1 stop.
yeah, they need a lot more than
Oof,
one.
that's scary.
So-
They needed 1 big stop. and it
Yeah,
could've
that's
been
true.
over.
Bro,
If they do go Penei Sewell, the offensive tackle out of Oregon, he's 6'6", 330. He's only allowed 1 sack on 1,376 snaps and the highest rated lineman in history. So he is a very, very good lineman. Obviously, if Pitts fell to 5, it would be a great fit because he's obviously the good pass catcher, but he can also block for Joe Burrow, but that's not happening. Also, the last guy could be Jamar Chase, which we're talking about, the wide receiver out of LSU. He sat out 2020 because he got COVID and he didn't want to spread to everybody. Bree reunited with Joe Burrow, his number 1 wide receiver, especially because A.J. Green left. And they would have T. Higgins, who is also from Clemson last year. Yes, out of Clemson, they drafted him last year. So they got 2 young wide receivers, and they got Joe Mixon behind Joe Burrow. Jamar Chase, his stats are, in 2018, he only had 23 catches for 313 yards for 3 touchdowns. In 2019, his production flew off the charts. 84 receptions, 1,780 yards, 20 touchdowns, average of 21 yards per catch, and then in 2020, he sat out due to Uncle COVID.
Yeah, this offense is going to be scary.
none of them can be guarded.
Use
one-on-one.
top pick on offense and
Daryl,
Oh,
the
no.
question for me is who do you double?
what?
You can't double anyone.
You can't
Who do
double
you
anybody.
That's what I
You
mean.
cannot.
You can't.
It all depends on Matt Ryan.
That's what I mean.
It depends on Matt Ryan.
I like those one-on-one
No, that's
matchups.
scary. That's
Literally,
scary.
no matter
None of them can be guarded one-on-one.
who are
They
you
just
gonna
can't.
choose to guard. Like, it's your risk because
Calvin Ridley's going to be gone after this year. I mean, after his contract, he's going to be gone.
After it expires.
Because they don't have money to say Julio stays there. Say this is all if Julio stays there. If he's not, Calvin Ridley's staying. But if Julio stays, either Julio's gone or Calvin Ridley's gone. And who do you think? Even if Calvin Ridley has better production, they can't say that they get rid of Julio Jones, the future Hall of Famer.
I know, but it's like I wouldn't fault them. I really wouldn't.
Joe Burrow. I didn't see it. Oh, the pick is in.
All right, what you got? I have to be Sewell.
Penny Sewell.
Jamar Chase.
Do you think it could be Rashawn Slater, the tackle out of Northwestern?
I think so specifically, like, cause that's like that position.
Sewell is a big boy.
He's massive, and that position has a direct correlation.
Oh, I forgot to do the Trey Lance videos.
You mean pitch?
Oh, I did. Oh, I forgot to do them both. Are you kidding me?
I think you did the Trey Lance one.
Yeah, you did Trey Lance.
No, like the actual, like the playing video.
Oh, gotcha.
Guy is a matchup nightmare.
He's got the cheat code, Jonesy.
Yeah, he sure does.
Size, speed, route running, you name it.
Room service. Here is Pitts. Run, young man, run. Touchdown, Gators. Pitts. Touchdown, the remix.
Going to the end zone. Pitts has got it. Touchdown, Florida.
Sensational catch in the end zone. Kyle Pitts outside.
And now deep on the sideline.
Kyle Pitts, so good, so good.
Scary hours.
He is insane.
Bro, that offense is gonna be nice. Who are you gonna guard? Like,
Let me put up the Trey Lance video. I know it is late, but hey, he is very good.
God, I still can't believe the Falcons offense.
The Bison coaching staff and the people surrounding this program are so excited that number 5 is in green and gold.
Lance is going to air it out one-on-one coverage to the end zone. Caught! What a catch! Touchdown, Phoenix Bros! Design run for Trey Lance. Keeps the feet moving, and now he's off to the races. Down the sideline. Lance is going to take off with it. He's got a lot of green in front of him. Down to the 20, lowering the shoulder.
Live. All right. I don't know what just happened, but we're back to live now. I really don't know what's gonna happen. Is Justin Fields? What would happen if we trade up and skip over Mac Jones and get Justin Fields? I mean, I'd be happy with it.
I would be happy.
But would you rather stay at 15 and get Mac Jones, or would you rather trade up to 8 and get Justin Fields?
I'd rather stay, but I don't think. Do you think like definitively? Like,
All right, Bengals. Wow. Where's Jamar Chase? Where's the Jamar Chase? That is crazy. Jamar Chase. Wow, Jamar Chase, wide receiver out of LSU, is going number 5 overall. I mean, honestly, I can't blame him for it though.
I blame him.
He's a great Really?
Yes.
How do you think Joe? I feel like Joe Burrow's happy.
Coming from because Joe Burrow just destroyed his knee. Like his knee was just demolished, and they just took a wide receiver instead of helping him out.
Think about this. How are you gonna get the ball to the receiver if you keep getting pancakes?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Doesn't matter who you got out there if you can't get the ball to him.
They have that LSU connection, though.
I think he's happy, but he's also like, come on.
No, I mean Joe.
No, I feel like Joe Burrow was probably the reason he got drafted.
Joe Burrow himself is gonna be a little bit happy. That's his team.
Yes.
If anything, Joe Burrow was the reason he got drafted this year.
True.
I'm just not on board with this at all. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, let's play the Jamar Chase clip.
I think they probably sat Burrow down and said, "What do you want?"
If he comes out in the draft last year, he's the first receiver off the board.
We'll take a downfield shot, and here's Chase, and he'll score!
First and goal at the 8. Burrow, the quick throw is caught for the touchdown. Jamar Chase 2 weeks ago. This is going to be a big one. It's Jamar Chase again. Chase will take it to the house. To the air again, and this is Jamar Chase. He's in a chase, and he
Over the top, and he's got it. Touchdown, Jamar Chase.
Of course I'm going to pick Jamar Chase, but I'm actually right. I don't have to be biased to make that decision.
Jamar Chase, physicality, plays above the rim. Anquan Bolden's competitiveness. 6 feet, 3/8, and 201. He's only 6 feet. That's not that. It's nothing crazy.
Not crazy.
That's nothing crazy.
Freak athleticism, though.
Yes, he is very, very good. So, yeah, Jamar Chase, 2019, 84 receptions, 1,780 yards, 20 touchdowns, averaged 21 yards per catch. Oof. So, Miami's on the clock. They have 8 picks here, 2 first-round picks, and 2 second-round picks. So, if the Bengals don't go Jamar Chase, obviously, do you think they should go Sewell now? Because
I think the Dolphins go Sewell.
Yes, now. I think they have to go Penei Sewell.
Maybe they go like a receiver.
But that's not what they need, though. They have Devontae Parker. They have
I feel like they need
Mike Gesicki.
They need line.
Gesicki, sorry. They're taking Tua out of every single hard situation because he's always getting pressured.
Do they trade? Do they do a trade here? Trade Tua and draft a QB?
No.
Something like that.
No, if they were to do a trade, I think it would include this pick.
Yeah.
Also, could go Devontae Smith or Jalen Waddle to reunite with Tua because they were both Alabama guys.
That's why I thought they were going receiver.
Could also use some defensive help. Specifically, J.C. Horn, Patrick Surtain. If they traded back with the Cowboys at 10, Giants at 11, or Chargers at 13, because then the Cowboys could get Penei Sewell, the offensive tackle, because Dak Prescott. We all saw what happened to him last year, and the Giants could get J.C. Horn and Patrick Surtain. The Giants could get a wide receiver, or the Chargers could get a wide receiver, or they could both get. So basically, the Cowboys, the Giants, the Chargers could all go one of the 2 wide receivers, of the big 3 wide receivers left, or they could all go Penei Sewell if one of them came up. Because Dak Prescott got hurt last year. Daniel Jones, he can run, but we haven't really seen him, and it's always good to help your offensive line. And Justin Herbert for the Chargers. It all depends on Sewell's there, which he is. Later in the first round, they have pick. Sorry, what did I say for their pick? Daryl, can you look up Miami? Look up the picks. 18. Really? So they have 6 and 18?
Yep.
So they could go Najee Harris.
At 18?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That would make sense.
No, that'd be pretty cool.
Or would they go Penei Sewell now, or wide receiver or running back then? Because they have another pick, so they can go with the target. And Najee Harris is a very elusive pass-catching back.
Yeah, you can use him as like a pass.
Exactly. Right. So I think they should go Penei Sewell and then Najee Harris.
No, but the draft.
Yeah, see, Laramie Tunsil for first-round picks.
That's definitely pretty interesting so far because we definitely thought the Bengals were going to go. Well, y'all didn't, but I thought the Bengals were going to go Penei Sewell, and I thought Mac was going to go to that.
Yeah.
Thing, so.
Trade him for 4 first-round picks.
What's this, number 6? This is pick 6 right now? Oh.
The pick's already in. All right, so you guys are saying Penei Sewell?
Yeah. They should go Penei Sewell, yes.
I'm going to say Devontae Smith reunion time.
Wow.
I'd still like that, though. I wouldn't fault him for that.
No, I wouldn't be mad.
I'd just say Penei Sewell.
What about Devontae? Do you think Devontae's stock has fallen because of like all the stuff about his size, though?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it changed that much.
Yes, but he came out and said, "Hey, we're not bodybuilders." Exactly. He's like, "We're football players." And even then,
his stats didn't lie. Like, numbers don't lie.
I don't blame him for it. Like, I would say the same thing. Listen, you're coming at my height and my size. You saw me tear up your favorite college team week in and week out. Like
every week. That's what
every single week. You saw him do it in the national championship. He had like what 2 touchdowns in the national championship.
In a half, and he had like 300 yards in a half.
Dude, you can't be coming out his height when he's tearing apart every single team. Look at this guy. All right, pick is in.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. I don't got a video for that one.
Oh. Wow.
Jalen.
Wow.
Huh.
Wow.
Do you think they asked Tua? They're like, listen, who do you like more, Jalen Waddle and Devontae Smith?
Damn.
They both just reunited with their old
This
teammates.
is Devontae Smith right now.
Do you think Tua said I like Jalen Waddle more than Devontae?
That's real. That's real.
Oh my god.
That's real right there.
Daryl. Do you think Tua said that?
I don't think he did.
No, I don't think.
I think maybe he just
because
wanted one of his
they
guys.
asked them who they like more, Mac Jones or Tua, and they both said Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not ruling it out.
Yeah,
Jalen Waddle, the second wide receiver.
That's mad disrespectful. I don't care, bro. That's disrespectful because, like, I don't like how, like, alright, nah.
When was the last time you were caught from behind?
I don't remember. I don't think never.
A 2nd and 22. Pump fake. Deep ball. Man there. Got him on the fly. Waddle. There's nobody going to catch him. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown. Looks that way. Wants to go deep and will. Waddle has got it on the run. And he's gone. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown.
Showtime. Oh, what happened? So, what's it called? Jalen Waddle is also very good at kick returns. Boom.
The top punt returner in the nation just showed you why. 77 yards. Jalen Waddle from about the 2. Tried this last time, ended up with a penalty. This time into the open field. Jalen Waddle, nobody's going to catch him. He'll take it. Coast to coast, touchdown, Alabama.
All right, sorry about that. Oh, Derek, do you want to fix the camera, please? Just straighten it out. So we just had to plug it back in. Some technical difficulties. Doesn't matter. It's our first time. It's gonna happen. All right, Daryl. Yeah, you're good. A little bit. Oh, this way more. Back this way, a tiny bit. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, stay right there. Thank you, Daryl. So yeah, Jalen Waddle is also a very explosive wide receiver, but no one really talks about his kick returns like that. Like he is a very, very good kick returner. So dual threat. And the pick is already in for Detroit. Do you guys think this is going to be the first defensive pick on the board? Or is it going to be quarterback, target? What do you think?
Quarterback.
No, actually, they got Will Fuller, too.
Defense for me.
They said they're not out of the quarterback market. And are they more likely to take a quarterback at 7 or trade back? But they obviously can't trade back now because the pick's in.
They could penny slow in.
Yeah, maybe. So Jalen Waddle right now, he just got drafted. Over his career at Alabama, he had 106 receptions, 1,999 yards, 19 yards per catch, and 17 touchdowns.
Wait, do you guys think Justin Fields could go to the Lions or no?
I don't know.
Do you think there's any possibility of that?
There's a possibility. It's crazy that he's even fallen to 7, in my opinion.
I don't like this.
I'm not Panthers at 8. Patriots could get up to 8. Next pick. So if they do
that's not cool. You could get up to 8 and you're guaranteed either one of them.
Yes.
If they do go defense and go Micah Parsons, they could go 99 solo tackles, 92 assisted tackles, 18 tackles for loss, 6.5 sacks, 6 forced fumbles, 4.39 40-yard dash, and he opted out of the 2020 season.
I don't think we're going to have to move. I really don't think we're going to have to
move. I don't know. But I don't want to be waiting at 15.
Dude, I think Justin Fields is going to fall into our lap.
No.
Dude, he's going to fall into our lap. Pull up the order. Dude, I'm reading it right now.
No, Denver's taking Justin Fields over.
Detroit, Carolina, Denver, Dallas, New York, Philadelphia, LA, Minnesota.
All we have to worry about is Minnesota and Denver.
No, Minnesota has their QB.
They signed him last year to a 2-year deal. This is the last year of his year.
They're not taking a QB. I can't see them.
I don't know. I wouldn't.
Minnesota could. I don't think Denver.
Bro, they have Adam Thielen, Justin Jefferson, and what's the other wide receiver's name?
He's tight. He knows he's mad. He's smiling like he's not mad.
I can't remember. But they could go, and they have Dalvin Cook in the backfield.
Gosh.
I don't want to have to say we sit at 15, and then say Denver takes one at 9, and then they take one at 14. Then we miss out on both of them.
We really only have to worry about these next two teams.
We have to worry about the Panthers and the Broncos.
If we get through these next two teams,
we're guaranteed one of them, unless somebody else trades up.
He looks so not happy.
He was definitely crying. What if he's like? What if he's like? Bring back Ryan Fitzpatrick. Wow.
Great guy.
That's sad.
I know. I'm proud of him.
Huh.
Yeah, Devontae Smith gets no.
Oh, they got Justin Fields. They got Justin Fields.
That's a steal.
They're gonna take him.
Oh my god. They got Justin Fields.
Or Devontae Smith.
It's Justin.
It's Justin. I can tell by their reactions.
You don't really react like that for. It has to be Justin.
Yay! It's
Justin Fields just fell into their lap, bro. Oh my god.
I hope it's not.
Well, golf. Bye bye.
I hope they took Mac Jones. Actually, I don't know.
If they don't go Justin Fields, Patriots are trading him next year. Especially seeing that, and that's like the scare. They have to trade up. Oh my god.
No, picks already in, dude.
No, I'm saying for the Panthers.
No, the picks in for the line.
I know. That's why they were celebrating.
Oh yeah. Nah, I feel like they definitely took a QB.
Yeah.
That reaction, you're not reacting like that unless it's a franchise player.
Can we just find out who they took already?
We thought Matt Stafford and Calvin Johnson were franchise players.
Let's go.
Penei Sewell.
Oh, what? The Wadi.
Wow.
But I did say like, okay, fair.
Dude, bro, they just like cut off half the pick.
This is insane.
Bro, the guy's got the Normatec boots on.
That's insane.
Wow.
All right, so we
Penei Sewell to Detroit Lions at 7. That's good. That's good for Jared Goff. That's a good pick. It's a good pick.
So now the Panthers are on the board. They have a QB. Oh, I feel like Denver's team.
This guy's massive.
Denver's
Yo, that guy's a unit.
Oh! What's that mean? Clackman?
Oh, wow.
Give him a mic. Give this man a mic.
Oh my gosh. This
So,
draft has already been crazy.
pick 8. Are the Patriots trading up to the Panthers?
Nah.
The Panthers have 3. They have 8 picks, but they have 3 in the 6th round. I don't think they need to go QB because they just got rid of Teddy. Now, I don't really know because they have Sam Darnold. But I think if they went out to get Sam Darnold, they wanted Sam Darnold.
I feel like we need to trade up to at least 11.
I think we need this.
11.
I think we need this 8th pick.
I don't think they're going to take a QB.
I still don't understand why they're celebrating like that.
I know, that was weird. Guys, we just caught a once-in-a-lifetime offensive lineman.
He is very good, though.
I know, but he's not
bro, he allowed 1 sack and over 1,000 snaps.
They were acting like they just won the Super Bowl or something.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's because Dan Campbell, the head coach, did you see his his interviews? He said he's going to bite off kneecaps.
Yeah, like.
Wow. All right. Maybe we don't have to move.
That's what I'm saying.
So
I feel
another
like someone's going to fall into our lap.
Another wide receiver that could very well go soon. Damani Brown, the wide receiver out of University of North Carolina. 123 receptions, 2,306 yards, 21 touchdowns, 35.5-inch vertical, and a 4.44 40-yard dash. They could see the Panthers. They could also go running back because they have Christian McCaffrey, probably one of the best running backs in the league.
Right.
But he got hurt a lot because the year before that he had to carry the ball so much. He had to take so much of the load. And Mike Davis just signed with the Falcons on a 2-year deal. And say the Panthers trade back to the Patriots. They get 15. They could take Najee Harris at 15. Then the Patriots can take Justin Fields at 8.
Right.
So it works out for both teams.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think we would have to give them our first this year and next year, or do you give them like the first and the second? Because they have 3 picks in the 6th round.
Right.
So they only have 5 real picks.
But yeah, you don't want to give up too much, obviously, but like.
Would you rather give up a first and a second or a first and first?
I mean, I'd rather do it first and second. But
Of course, first and second.
Yeah.
But I feel like you have to give up.
It depends.
You have to give up 2 first.
Yeah, Christian McCaffrey missed 13 games in 2020 with an ankle and a
And
shoulder
it's kind of
injury.
insane because he still had like good numbers. For a
The
guy who only
games,
played
the
3
games he was playing, he had 2 touchdowns almost every single
It was
time he
insane,
played.
like,
that was like I forgot what the stat was in fantasy.
Best
but
running
it
back
was
in the league? Question mark.
no,
Hmm?
Derrick Henry got that right now.
Derrick Henry's pretty good.
He's the most.
He's
McCaffrey's definitely the most versatile.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry's more power, like just running back.
Yeah.
Christian
All
Christian
around,
McCaffrey's an
definitely.
all-around player. We see him hurdle over guys, standing right in front of him. He just jumps straight up and goes over him. He's
Didn't he
insane.
used to consistently get like 100 yards receiving and 100 yards rushing?
Bro,
He's done that a
but
million
he's
times,
just
right?
so good.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Like, he's a fantasy nightmare.
Yes. I picked him first overall. Hey, I still won the championship though. So, bro, we never got the trophy. I could have put the trophy right there. Where we gotta get that thing? Wow, Penny. Why were they so hyped up about Penny Sewell?
Good alignment. Way to go, man.
Bro, they weren't even just like high-fiving. Like, bro, they
were
like
hugging. They were hugging.
They were literally jumping up and down for that. All right, there's not much. There's only like a minute left on the clock, so I don't think we're. Oh, we didn't trade up. The pick is in for the Panthers.
I'm telling you, we're moving up to 11. I think. So, we'll see.
Who would have thought that Jalen Waddle was the first Alabama
Trey Lance,
player
Kyle
picked?
Pitts, Jamar Chase, Jalen Waddle, Penny Sewell. What'd you say?
Who would have thought that Jalen Waddle would be the first Alabama player picked?
I thought there was an over-under thing. It was like over-under 5 Alabama players because it's Patrick Surtain, Mac Jones, Landon Dickerson, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. First round though? Depends on Dickerson.
Yeah,
Imagine if Mac Jones falls to the second round.
He wouldn't.
Imagine if he falls to Green Bay. Then what would Green Bay do? Because they just got Jordan Love last year.
I hope they don't take Fields.
I hope they go defense. I hope they go defense.
I feel like they took
Wait,
Fields.
no, but don't they have a thing though? They have Sam Darnold, so.
Yeah, they went out and got their guy in Sam Darnold, so like, why would they?
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Fields might be.
I'll be so upset. I do not want Mac
I
Jones.
think they took Fields.
But which will be better in the Patriots system, Mac Jones or Justin Fields?
Fields. They have Cam Newton. They're already working towards that.
Yeah, but we saw what happened with the mobile quarterback last year.
I know, but
Yeah,
that's the direction
Cam,
the NFL's going into, though.
Yeah. I think any could work.
I don't know.
I'm nervous for this one.
All defense in the draft last year. Oh, they got Jeremy Chin or something Chin. What's his name? He's very, very good. I think he's I don't remember.
Maybe you got a defensive position. No, they don't need defense.
There's no way they go defense.
No way.
Wow.
Crazy.
I'm still shocked.
What's after
Trey
this?
Lance went 3.
The Broncos. If they don't go Justin Fields now, the Broncos are taking Justin Fields.
Neither of them
No,
take
imagine
him,
none
we
of them
have
go.
him.
If neither of them take him, it's us or Minnesota.
We have him.
Imagine if we were like, hey Chargers, jump us up 2 spots just so we can take Justin
I
Fields
still
before
like our
Minnesota.
chances because Minnesota has a QB at the moment.
Oh. Oh!
Yo, the J was so scary.
J.C. Horn, Justin Fields is still on the board.
The J was so scary.
Bro, we gotta own an NFL team when we're older.
Oh my god.
Bro, you know how sick that would be?
The J was so
J.C.
scary,
Horn.
bro.
Oh my gosh.
And no, I agree with this. J.C. Horn's better than Patrick Surtain.
I
agree
like
with
that.
this.
I like that.
That's a lot. He's a lockdown. Like,
All right,
straight up.
I'm playing the J.C. Horn video now.
No, but
My guy, with Horn, along with some of the things that you touched on, the size, the speed, the ability, right, the traits. Horn has all those things, but then he has the things that you can't teach. And it's that mindset, that dog, that aggressiveness, right? Like the ability to take on different type of challenges. He guards the big guys extremely well. He has that size, but to see him be able to match up with smaller guys in the slot and have that type of versatility, I think that was big. If you want a guy where you're just like, hey man, go guard that guy because that's their best receiver, and that's why we drafted you in the top 10, I think Horn is your guy.
I'll put myself at the top. You know, I feel like what separates me is just my versatility, the way I compete. I feel like when you watch me on tape and you watch them, it's two different animals you're looking at. And, you know, like I said, I'm a dog. I'm a dog, man. I don't know about them, but, you know, I always feel like the biggest dude on the field.
J.C. Horn's been the best player on the field.
JC's just so good, bro.
He's very, very good.
He gives a lot of Jalen Ramsey vibes at the same time.
Yes. He said he studies Jalen Ramsey, too.
He has a similar demeanor. He just carries himself the same way.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. I'm shocked.
Justin Fields is still on the board. Justin Fields is still on. Bro, we've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes almost. Bro, this is flying by.
You guys know J.C. Horn's dad is Joe Horn, and Joe Horn's the one who did the phone celebration.
Yes. They're always asking about that.
Yeah.
Should we go past 16? We'll see what I feel at 16. Because I don't have any notes about anybody in past 16, but we'll just go off the top of our heads. Denver Broncos, they have the 8 picks this year. The 9th overall, and then an early second-round pick at 40. They still got Teddy Bridgewater, and they still have Drew Lock. What do you guys think they should do? They have a good defense.
I hope that all I hope is.
I don't think they're gonna go defense.
They could go.
I feel like they
could go defense.
They might.
If they do, I would say Kwity Paye, the defensive end out of Michigan, 59 solo tackles.
Also go Micah Parsons too.
They could go Micah Parsons, but they need more. Well, because they have Bradley Chubb at linebacker.
I think the Broncos are going defense.
I think they're gonna go Kwity Paye because they just got Bradley Chubb, the linebacker, not too long ago. Kwity Paye has 59 solo tackles, 38 assisted tackles, 23.5 tackles for loss, and 11.5 sacks. If they go on offense and it's not a QB, what position should they go for? Running back, wide receiver, tight end, lineman?
Running back.
Really? Because they do have Jerry Jeudy, they have Noah Fant, and they have Cortland Sutton, the other wide receiver.
I don't trust Melvin Gordon like that.
I think they could go. Imagine not. What would you do if it's Justin Fields, Devontae Smith, or Devontae Smith, Mac Jones?
For the Broncos?
No, for the Patriots, Devontae Smith or Mac Jones.
We need a quarterback.
Really?
Just because, like, I wouldn't mind Devontae.
Need a quarterback.
I'd be happy with any, but like we need a quarterback.
It all depends on how much you have.
I know. I'm not gonna be happy.
No, but
I think we said this earlier on. We were like, if we draft Devontae Smith or a wide receiver,
and then
we're gonna get Jimmy G. We'll have Jimmy G.
Or we could get
Jimmy G.
Or we'll get Kyle Trask.
Jimmy G is not going.
But it's not definite if we get Kyle Trask.
Right.
Bro, I've never watched the draft just like the whole thing through last year. Bro, I fell asleep during the first round last year. The thing went by so slow. This is going by quick. Like, this is flying by.
Because last year was virtual. It's kind of boring.
Yeah, it was very boring. Yeah, because they could interview, but it took forever because it was on Zooms and stuff. Drew Lock, what do you think is going to happen to Drew Lock? Because you're going to
trade that guy.
Where do you think he can land, though?
No one wants him, bro.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
No, like, the way I look at it, if Mitchell Trubisky doesn't have a job, why does Drew Lock?
Right.
But
Mitchell Trubisky
that's
better
true.
than Drew Lock.
Right.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I agree.
For sure.
I agree.
I still think it stuns me that Mitch Trubisky is the backup to Josh Allen right now.
And
they have the best quarterback room in the.
Jake Fromm's done for it.
Jake Fromm doesn't even touch the field though.
His career's over too.
He's done for it.
But they have the best quarterback room with Mitch Trubisky and Josh Allen. But Mitch Trubisky's probably never going to touch the field, so it's like. Do you think they're doing it because Josh Allen had a very, very good quarterback coach? Because we saw the leap from his first year to his second year. So they think, listen, we're going to bring in Mitch Trubisky, kind of help him out. Yeah. And then, because then they sign him for barely anything. So then if they can help him out and then they put him out, they can get more for him. But nobody's going to know what he looks like unless he's playing.
Yeah. Right.
That's why the preseason is so important, even to him.
It's kind of similar to what Teddy did with the Saints, like just going, like learning.
Exactly.
No.
What's going to happen to the Saints? Rumors that Saints are trying to get up to 10 too. In between picks 10.
For a QB?
No, they said not for a quarterback.
Saints are at 28.
Could that be Devontae Smith? Could that be... Because they have Jameis, they had to pay Taysom like $140 million.
Wait, I forgot. Did they decide who they're starting?
No. But no, not yet. But they signed Taysom, but all years are voidable on Taysom Hill.
Kevin Hart.
Too busy.
Adams.
Why is Kevin Hart holding his mic on a stand? Wait, they still don't have their pick in. Does this mean?
What do you think?
Does this mean it's a trade up? Devontae Smith, Justin Fields, Patrick Surtain, Micah Parsons is still there. Elijah Vera Tucker, Jeremiah Owusu-Kamara.
How come?
What?
Mac Jones isn't even on that list.
Because he's not the top 18 ranked guys. They were ranking him like 27. Like
3. Just imagine that.
I think they made they obviously made the wrong choice because they didn't go Justin Fields. But between the two, I don't know. They're really using all this time.
I don't think they know.
I don't think they know what they want to do.
I don't know what they want to do. I have no prediction whatsoever.
I think if it's going to go this long, I think they'll go Justin Fields. And I know we say it every time, but
they don't know what they're doing.
Oh, he's on the phone with somebody.
What if someone's...
It's either they're talking to him or they're trading up, but he doesn't look that happy.
No, they're trading.
They're trading.
Someone's in
They're
talks.
trading. None of them know what they like. Look at this.
That does not look like a very... Yo, Justin Fields isn't...
Oh, he's not even on the phone.
It's not him.
It's not Justin Fields.
I feel like this is a trade.
His sister looks just like him. Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh. He's got 3 phones.
Man, he didn't get a
Who
call.
was that guy that just came in?
Neither of them got a call. Neither of them got a call.
Why didn't they show Devontae?
Maybe they took Mac.
Is Devontae or a defensive player again? I'm
Pick is in. It's not Justin Fields.
It's not just
unless they used it from a clip from earlier. They could use Patrick Surtain. How about what's his name? Chris Harris Jr. Is that their DB?
No, he's on the Chargers now.
Oh, okay.
Really?
He got traded like last year, I think.
Really?
I feel like Patrick Surtain would be.
Surtain. Do you think Micah Parsons would have go
that? That's either one of those.
Micah Parsons needs to go to Dallas. I feel like. Because they do have Stephon Diggs' brother in Dallas, so they do need help in the linebacker corps. And Micah Parsons is one of the best players I've seen get to the backfield. That's why I feel like the Patriots, if all these offensive weapons are gone, I'd be happy if the Patriots went Micah Parsons at 15 because our run defense was, I think, 30th overall. Like, terrible. Or 27th overall. And Micah Parsons is one of the best players that I've seen get to the quarterback and get to the running back. Is he walking out? Yeah. Look at that guy. He's in a quilt.
That's tough.
All right.
No prediction. Patrick Surtain.
Wow. He said Pat Surtain.
Wow.
Patrick Surtain.
That's a good pick for them. I like that pick.
Patrick Surtain, the second, the cornerback out of Alabama, is going to the Denver Broncos.
So that tells us Teddy may be their guy.
I think
they like going forward.
Patrick Surtain video is going up now.
I think I'm just an all-around great corner. I'm physical, got great technique, could play off and man coverage. I think, and plus my IQ is off the charts, so I just feel like those things could translate into the NFL very well. And, just playing the position for a long time, I think I'm just, my experience level at it and understanding different things that goes around the cornerback position will help me. I study a lot of Jalen Ramsey, Jair Alexander, Tre'Davious White, Patrick Peterson, Xavier Howard, those guys, because I feel like my skill set could carry on to their type of skill set in the league and translate.
That's what I mean.
Wow.
Like, they're falling.
Do you think we should stay at 15?
Yes, because you look at the teams.
Don't give up.
I don't see another team right now that's going to take
So,
a QB.
Cowboys right now, Cowboys need to go defense. Their offense is good. They got Michael Gallup, C.D. Lamb. Don't know who their tight end is, honestly.
They would do that, though.
So, I said that they should get Patrick Surtain or J.C. Horn, and they're both gone. So, I think Micah Parsons is the guy for them. Defense was towards the bottom of the rankings with giving up 386 yards per game last year, and also one of the worst run defenses last year, giving up 158 yards per game. Do you think they should go Micah Parsons their secondary, knowing how bad their run defense was too? Because who would they go? Who would they go defense? Greg Newsome, Trayvon Moehrig for the safety.
Might be the guy for them.
They probably I look. Feel like they probably wanted one of the corners. I feel bad for them.
Yeah. I think they'll go Micah. They're going to go Micah or Kwity Paye, the D end.
Yeah.
He is very handsy. That's the thing. See how handsy he is?
Yeah.
I think I said it like a month ago or 2 months ago. He's so handsy that that stuff doesn't fly in the NFL like that.
Yeah. Flag.
Exactly. Same with J.C. Horn. J.C. Horn is also very handsy. So it's like a hit and miss with these defensive guys. Very good open field tackler. Same thing with J.C. Horn. They're basically, it's kind of hard to compare. Just like it was kind of hard to compare, like, Jalen Waddle,
I don't think it's hard to compare.
Jamar Chase, and Devontae Smith.
J.C. Horn is better. I just think he's better. Like, I don't think that's a hard comparison to me. Wow.
Justin Fields.
This is interesting. This I did not expect this.
Oh wow, that's how they do that.
Yeah, they have all the.
That's so lit.
Do you know why it's one?
Round one. Oh.
Yeah, cause what's it called? What's the Colts guy that they just drafted last year, the wide receiver?
Michael Pittman.
Michael Pittman, cause he had the number 1 in his jersey, but he was the second round guy, but that was their first pick. He has a baby face. 6'2", 208, and 4.41 40-yard dash. What is this, the second defensive guy?
Mm-hmm. 2 in a row.
2 in a row. Both the corners. Did you say something about Pat Mahomes?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Oh, because they're in the same division.
Oh.
They got them, Justin Herbert, and Derek Carr. That's a hard division. Wow. What's happening with Richard Sherman? Where is he right now?
He's just getting old. He's still with the 49ers.
Is
he?
he?
He wants to go. He wants to leave now.
Yeah. See, I don't think the Vikings.
The Giants.
QB.
If the Giants go QB, no, they should not.
Wow, that was interesting.
Cowboys as a picking. Cowboys went 6 and 10, third in the NFC East, 14th offensive ranking, and 23rd defensive ranking.
Kind of just the middle of the pack.
Yeah.
Not good.
They were just No, but it was really their run game. Lamar ran for like almost 200 yards against them or something like that.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
They traded.
The Eagles.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Devontae
what?
Smith. Devontae Smith. It's Devontae Smith.
They traded up 2 spots. I feel like they didn't have to do that.
They did not have to do that.
They did not have to do that. I wonder who they took.
Why would the Eagles go up 2 spots?
It's
got to go Devontae.
Why would the Cowboys go down? Why would they go down?
Because Micah Parsons is probably still going to be there.
So it's kind of like a waste for both. Because
it's a waste
they
for
both needed to stay where they were.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, Devontae has to be Devontae.
Would they go Justin Fields, even though they just signed Joe Flacco and drafted Jalen Hurts last year?
I don't see that happening.
No.
You know what I think is crazy? So you know how Doug Peterson loved Jalen Hurts, and the GM wanted to go with Carson Wentz? Then they got rid of Carson Wentz, and then they had Jalen Hurts and Doug Peterson, and then they got rid of Doug Peterson. So that's why it's like, what's going on? The whole Eagles franchise is all messed up. Devontae Adams and Allen Robinson.
It has to be Devontae Smith. Another Alabama reunion. That's pretty cool.
Nelson Aguilar was 2015. Oh, he's
Not
young. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside.
So now
Justin Jefferson was the next pick.
Now the
That's
Cowboys
crazy.
have the 12th pick.
Yep. Cowboys have 12. Giants have 11. Eagles have 10. Oh, and a third? What's the point of that? I don't get it.
You probably could have got.
What if they go Justin? But even if they go Justin Fields, the Giants weren't going quarterback, and Cowboys weren't going quarterback.
Right.
And that pick isn't even in yet. But I feel like if you're gonna trade up, you know who you want. Right. So why is the 65 sacks allowed in 2020? Could they go? They could go Rashawn Slater, maybe thinking that Dallas could go offensive tackle and Giants could go offensive tackle. Maybe Miles Sanders.
Yeah, that was an unnecessary trade to me.
I think they're gonna go offensive tackle.
I don't see the point.
You think the Eagles getting offensive tackle?
They're going offensive tackle.
Who specifically you think?
Rashawn Slater,
okay.
Offensive tackle out of Northeastern.
I think I'm gonna go Devontae Smith, even though it makes no sense to
trade out. I'm gonna go Devontae Smith.
Well, because think of it, if you're them, listen, they already have great offense, so they're not gonna go Devontae Smith. The Giants. I'm the Eagles, looking at the Cowboys. I'm the Eagles looking at the Cowboys. They already have a great offense. They don't need to go Devontae Smith. The Giants just signed John Ross and Kenny Galladay to their weapons. They don't need a wide receiver. Right. So Devontae Smith is going to be there if I want Devontae Smith. Right. But Dak Prescott just had a severe injury. Right. He's not going to – they need a boost to that offensive line. They could go Rashawn Slater. Yeah. And then the Giants, they have Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley, who just got injured, and a lot of weapons. And like how you were saying with Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow, you can't get it to him if you're on the ground. Right. They could go offensive tackle. And then the Eagles, they have a young quarterback in Jalen Hurts and an old quarterback in Joe Flacco and a young offense with Boston Scott and Miles Sanders. So they could go offensive tackle. So I think it makes sense if they go up to 10, if it is that offensive tackle. Yeah, and then we got Jalen Mills, their safety.
It's funny how it says lost to Carson Wentz. That's a win. It's just a one.
Yeah. Won the loss. Did Rich Eisen run the 40 yet?
Yeah, I think it already happened.
Really? Run. Tied for 24th offensive ranking, 19th defense.
I don't think they went to Devontae, but let's see. Like I feel like it should. Like I don't know. So Dom, you think they're getting Quiddy Pay with this pick?
No, Rashawn Slater.
Rashawn
Slater, the offensive tackle out of Northwestern.
Got you. I'm still gonna go with Devontae Smith, but it doesn't really make sense.
Imagine if the Patriots could pick between.
Though I feel like we need to move up now.
Why?
Move up and just secure.
Bro, watching them go up 2 spots for the guy that they wanted. Bro, if we give up, bro, say we call up the Giants.
We have to get them.
Bro, say we call up the Giants. We'll give you our 15th and we'll give you our 3rd round pick, like how they did.
That's what I mean. I said we need to move up to 11.
Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in.
I don't think you should move up.
We need to get to 11.
You're gonna get one of them. Just stay, bro.
Bro, I got it. Oh my god.
I want us to move up to 11.
Oh, I thought
this is what I mean.
too.
No, I thought he was about to say the Patriots about to move up.
Imagine if we can choose between Mac Jones and Justin Fields. Who would you take and why, Daryl? Mac Jones or Justin Fields, and why?
I think it's a coin toss. I can't give.
I think they can both work.
They can both work.
Because I like Mac Jones because he's what the Patriots are used to with obviously the GOAT Tom Brady. He's what we're used to, and we have a good offensive line. But we have to pay like 3 offensive linemen next year, which some people are saying that we could go offensive line in this draft this year, but it's not. That's more later on. That's not a first pick worthy. But I also like Justin Fields because that's how the NFL is heading with the mobile quarterback.
He can make some explosive plays.
Oh, the pick is he's walking out now.
It has to.
All right, Rashawn Slater.
I'm gonna go to Devontae.
Who are you getting?
Devontae Smith. I'm nervous though. Pray don't take QB.
If they go quarterback, I'm so confused with the Eagles.
I know. Yeah. Just moved up 2 spots.
Eagles are the type.
All right, let's go.
All right, almost.
That makes no sense.
Devontae Smith.
That was a terrible pick.
Why would they trade up for that though?
That's a fair pick, but
that's a good pick, but they don't trade up for that.
Why would they? No, yeah, it's a good pick. They just shouldn't have traded up. Yeah. He was gonna be there.
Devontae Smith, wide receiver, Heisman winner, is going to the Eagles. Sorry.
And now he's reunited with Jalen Hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Winner of the Heisman Trophy is Devontae Smith of the University of Alabama.
A student, as a player, there's very few players that it's been such a pleasure to have on the team. On the field, off the field.
Like the championship. And off to the races goes Devontae Smith. He will cruise.
Well, sometimes it's just fun to watch, Gary, you know? Yes.
And a new single game yardage record.
Devontae Smith, why would they? I don't understand it. So now they have Travis Fulgham, Jalen Reagor, and Devontae Smith. All 3 young wide receivers for a good Jalen Hurts. And they have Boston Scott and Miles Sanders, who are 2 good running backs. But I don't understand the need. I don't get it.
We're getting close.
All right, who's on the clock next? The Giants. Giants only have 6 picks in the draft this year.
If a trade happens, it's happening right now.
It could also be good for the Giants because they only have 6 picks. So moving back and then getting an additional pick would be good for them. I think they should go for offensive lineman. Already did that. Danny Dimes is not the guy in the Big Apple. I just don't think. Do you guys think Danny Dimes could be the guy?
No.
How come?
I just don't believe in him either. Like
I don't believe in him.
That plethora of QBs like so. Daniel Jones, Sam Darnold, Drew Lock. I don't believe in any of them. Like straight up.
Devontae Smith is 6 feet 170. That's like 10 pounds more than me and like an inch taller than me. Inch or 2 taller than me.
What's it called? I don't think he. don't think he's even 170. I thought he was 166. But they probably gave him a few extra pounds to make him look better.
Daniel Jones has turned.
Bears move. Oh my god.
Oh.
No, I forgot about the Bears. They got him. They got Justin Fields. Damn it. They just got Justin Fields. That's what I mean. I told you we had to get up to 11. God. Alright, looks like we're getting Mac Jones then. Damn. Dude, I knew. I said it. We had to trade up to at least 11. Oh my gosh.
All right, Daniel Jones turned the ball over 14 times in 10 games because there's consistent pressure on him. Can't go offensive tackle anymore. Rashawn Slater out of Northwestern.
They're taking Justin Fields.
Wait, no, so they have the Bears. Who's that guy right now?
Nick Foles, Andy Dalton.
Oh, they're going QB. They're going QB. Oh my gosh. Yo, you guys are right when you guys to the Patriots should have just traded up. You got to secure it. You got to secure it. When you want, you got to secure it.
I'm like, go after the
That's
guy
terrible.
you want. And now
the Bears are not coming up here to not pick a QB.
Now
That's
we're not
no bucks. Oh my god.
We had to get up to 11. At least 11. Oh my god. Bro, we could have made that happen so easily.
Rashawn Slater, the offensive tackle out of Northwestern. Maybe they go Rashawn Slater, the offensive tackle.
That's so.
He's 6'4", 315.
Yeah, let's get ready for Andy Dalton.
And Rashawn Slater allowed 0 sacks and only 5 pressures on 355 snaps, which is very good.
It's disappointing.
Wow.
Oh my god. This is terrible.
I thought the Eagles were going to go Caleb Farley because Caleb Farley is the safety out of Virginia Tech. And they lost out on Darius Slay and what's the guy's name that we just got? Mills. Davis? What's his name?
Oh,
I forget his first name.
They gave up next
20th
year.
overall.
Yeah, they're taking a QB.
Yeah. They gave him a 5th round. So basically, this year's first and next year's first. Well, that turns the Giants into 9 picks. Oh, well, 7 because 2 are for next year. Why are they still on the clock though? This time, what if they go Mac?
For the Bears?
Yes. If they go Mac Jones, I'll jump up and down.
That's fair. That's fair from.
Go after your guy. Like we can't just.
I think the Patriots are gonna trade up right after this. Cause what are we at right now?
This is traded up to 11.
This is 11. We're in 4 picks. Oh my god, bro!
That's terrible. I can't believe what's going on right now.
They had a Damian Williams. Oh, pick is in.
Justin Fields for sure.
They gotta go Justin Fields. I hope they go Mac Jones. Quarterback out of Alabama. Hopefully, we want the quarterback out of Ohio State, Justin Fields. But Caleb Farley, the guy I thought they were gonna go with, was 56 total tackles, 43 solo, 6 picks and 1 touchdown. Zach Ertz. They have Dallas Goedert. They have pick 37, so we'll get him the tight end position.
Ooh, pick is in. Yeah, this is scary.
This is sad.
Also spread the word.
We had our opportunity.
Coming. Go spread the word to your friends. Patriots are coming to continue with us with all the draft day coverage.
I'm moving my mic now so I can put my head down once they go Justin Fields. He's not walking out yet though.
This is not good news.
We had the opportunity to move up to 11 and we just.
We had 5 picks to move up.
It got 5.
Like,
we were set up perfectly. Like we did not think it was good, like these QBs are gonna fall like this. And then, wow, this was literally like best case scenario when we sold the. Oh my god.
Hey, he can still fall.
We're getting one of them though. So
the thing is, I'd be happy if we got Micah Parsons, but I'm not gonna be happy now because we had the chance for 5 picks in a row to trade up to Devontae Smith.
I don't think we move up now. I think we just sit at 15.
It's whatever. We'll get one of the QBs at this point.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Now Minnesota.
They're getting Mac Jones. They look like a Mac Jones team. They're getting Mac Jones.
I like Mac Jones in the blue and orange.
Wow, this is crazy. Wait, what?
Stop.
All right, come on, just pick. Oh, this is about. Never mind. Sorry. if you guys aren't watching right now, they're basically doing like a draft-a-thon thing for the CDC and stuff. Talking about people donating, stuff like that, recovery efforts for COVID-19. Just, that's why we're taking so long. Justin Fields, man, come on.
This is so nerve-wracking.
Bro, my stomach hurts watching this.
They're gonna get the Bears have to get a QB here, or else why'd you move up? You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, they have to go quarterback. Because who's there that they can move up for besides Justin Fields?
And I don't blame them for making the move. It just hurts.
And they got Darnell Mooney, Anthony Miller, Allen Robinson.
I don't blame him for making the move. It just hurts the Pats fan.
Oh, is he announcing the pick?
Yeah. We had the opportunity. We had the opportunity to move up. We had the opportunity to move up to 11. I said we didn't even have to get into the top 10. All we had to do was get to 11.
You don't even look happy. Oh my God, the one guy.
We literally had him in our palms.
I'll roll the video. Justin Fields.
Fields is the most talented of any of these first-round quarterbacks.
I think we can do big things this year.
Corner of the end zone. Caught, touchdown.
I think we can be one of the greatest teams that ever played at Ohio State.
All right, Justin Fields. Justin Fields just went 11th overall.
We knew
the Bears.
on every single mock draft they had us at least 11, and we didn't move up.
We had the chance to get him.
See,
Let's
we're
just.
not aggressive. We're not aggressive. You don't want to be aggressive.
But I don't care.
No, I mean Mac's our only.
Bro, I don't even want Mac anymore.
Neither do I. I want Fields.
Bro, all right, let's play the clip showing how good Justin Fields is. National or almost semifinal national championship game, blows out his ribs.
Oh my God!
How do you not take that opportunity?
How do you not?
And now takes off, makes a cut, hits a hard hit by Skalski, who knocks him down. On the phone here, Rick Limbier is the Big 12 replay official.
That's a classic crown of the helmet.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter when you use the crown of the helmet. Launches for the end zone, coming back, caught for a touchdown by Olave. And the Buckeyes spread the lead. And Fields kind of limping to the sidelines, still not right.
Bro, Bill Belichick called teams from picks 4 to picks 14 on what it would take. Called every single one.
And the Bears moved from 20 to 11.
Bro, I said before the show started, it's going to be harder for the Bears because they have pick 20.
Yet they still. Oh.
And they still did it.
See,
they got to owe him something.
When you know a guy is your guy, you go after him.
Right.
Like, even Mac Jones, like, go after him.
Wait, was it?
Make something
This
happen.
is funny. Wasn't Andy Dalton told that he was going to be the starter?
Yes. The only reason why he went to Chicago was because he was a guaranteed starter.
He's mad. He's mad. But the Bears, that shows the cold business out here.
Who was the one that posted on Twitter when Kyler Murray got drafted and they blocked the Cardinals? Who's the QB then?
Ooh.
Not Palmer. Not Smith.
I was going to say Palmer. I'm not going to lie to you.
Was it Carson Palmer?
I was going to say Palmer, but I could be wrong.
Was it Carson Palmer in 2019? 2018?
Was it? No.
I think it was.
Was it? I don't remember. I really don't remember.
Oh.
I can't. I don't even bro, I don't even care anymore. I don't even want Mac Jones anymore.
I don't want Mac Jones.
We got from the Cowboys. Yo,
bro, I don't care.
Like, this really threw off everything, bro.
They're going to go Micah Parsons. It's set. They're going Micah Parsons.
Jerry Jones.
You look at that guy.
Who did the Giants get?
They just draft Mac
Who did the
Jones
Giants
for no
pick
reason.
up? Oh, they just traded back. Never mind. I'm stupid. They just traded back.
I can just tell by the look on his face he just made the most dumb decision ever.
That's a cool building.
Yeah.
So they're probably going to go. Cowboys should go defense. They really should.
They have to go defense.
Yeah.
That's really all they need. That makes me so mad.
Well, yeah, sorry guys. Justin Field news just dropped the whole energy now.
Yeah.
My energy's gone. I'm drained right now.
Dude, I'm so mad.
Does it hurt more when you know like you had a legitimate chance?
Bro, I would have rather him gotten taken third.
Right.
He went 11.
Right. It's different when he's like,
bro,
he
went
third.
4 picks away. Bro, if we won just a few less games.
Not even that. Just move up. Give him something. Give him picks.
Oh, they could go Kwity Paye.
I think Kwity Paye goes.
Obviously, I still want Mac Jones. Obviously, we're just saying it because we're mad, but we still want to get a quarterback. If we end up going and saying Micah Parsons is something over Mac Jones, I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad.
Oh my god, this is annoying.
You need to take the best available QB.
It's either that or we go Trask or the Stanford QB or Kellen Moore.
Yo, but guys, isn't it kind of funny?
No, it's not. It's not funny.
Oh my god. After all the Mac Jones hype, he actually is gonna go low.
Yep. Look at this lady. Just rocking the chair.
She's going hard. I think here is gonna be Kwity Paye.
Kwity Paye and Micah Parsons, Brady.
Right up.
Where's she going up?
Have a lot of fun.
Bro, I would love to draft somebody. Like, be the person calling it.
Cool.
I would just say somebody different. Imagine if you said, like, the different name. For the people watching at home and not watching the actual draft, they're talking about the draft-a-thon again. Bringing up another viewer on stage just before the pick. But you know how Steve Harvey did with, like, the Miss Universe thing? Like, he said the wrong name. What do you think? What would happen with the draft? It'd be like, actually, it's not. Actually, it's not this person. It's.
That would be terrible.
That would be very bad.
That'd be terrible. Look at all the cheese heads. You know those things weigh like 20 pounds? Those things of cheese?
Oh, wow.
Like, they're heavy.
Wow.
Where's the Patriots section? I'd be so mad if I was there. That broke my heart. That broke my heart. Just take us out of our misery. Take Mac Jones. Oh my god.
We're gonna go 8-8.
No, 8 and 9. They're gonna go 8 and 9. All right.
Kwity Paye.
Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons, linebacker, Penn State, is going to the Dallas Cowboys. Sorry, his career is gonna die. Micah Parsons' video is going up.
Secondary play.
Dobbins running it off first down. And Dobbins lost it. Loose.
He's also on the field. They blitz right. He fumbles it. He gives it away. On the reverse, nobody home. That's the man, Micah Parsons. Another easy sack for Micah Parsons.
Humble beast. All-American.
Micah Parsons going to the Dallas Cowboys. Very versatile. They were just saying he covers mostly running backs and tight ends, and he's very good at blitzing. Like I was saying earlier, he's very good at getting into the backfield. So right now, the Los Angeles, do you guys think that's the right move for them, or do you think they should have went somebody else?
No, I like that.
Right move, good move. Nothing to be mad about.
They needed defensive help, and they got it.
Yep. Los Angeles Chargers, they have 9 draft picks this year. I think they need offensive tackle and a safety. So I think this one will be Rashawn Slater, honestly. Who's that?
Yo, what if Roger Goodell couldn't hold him?
You know his back's done.
Right.
Now, like, this man's back is gone.
Is Roger Goodell a Cowboys fan?
No, he just jumped on him though. Like. Can someone get me some icy hot, please?
But yeah, I think the Chargers need to go offensive
that
tackle.
That could have been so embarrassing right there.
If he fell?
That could have been bad. He could have fell down. He's 246.
6'3", 1/8", 246.
It's a big dude.
Wow.
That's kind of funny. That's hilarious.
Do you think the Chargers will go wide receiver, even though they have Keenan Allen and Mike Williams? If so, they could go Kadarius Toney. That's probably the best one on the board right now, or Elijah Moore. But I think they will go Rashawn Slater, the offensive tackle. This time I am sure of it. Also, running backs, they could go running back in the first round, but it's not a necessity. They have Austin Eckler, but still, maybe Sermon out of Ohio State is a very good running back, but I think he's more early second round, late first, and then the UNC, both the running backs, late first kind of round. Lastly, if they do go safety to help out, because you said they have Anthony Harris and they have Derwin James, if they go Trayvon Moehrig out of TCU or Elijah Molden out of Washington. Daryl, can you pull up Trayvon Moehrig's stats out of TCU? Yep. 109 tackles in 2019. 109 tackles. Wow. He's nasty.
Yeah, he's tough.
Look how fast. My man just flying. You know who I forgot was a person? Spencer Rattler.
I know.
Remember him from QB1 too?
He should be the best QB next year, unless DJ Uiagalelei out of Clemson has a great season.
Uiagalelei, what is it? Uiagalelei.
He's
very good.
QB1 too.
I remember. He was
with
It was not the Broncos, but it was the
with
Bosco, St. John Bosco. It was with another kid. I know who you're talking about.
That kid never turned out to be anything.
I know.
He goes to Wake Forest. He's a wide receiver now.
I thought that was the other kid. I thought that was the white kid. The kid that went to like the bad school. I thought that was him.
No, I forget what his name was. But
QB1 is Dara, have you watched QB1?
I haven't watched.
That's a good show. That's a good show. You guys had to watch that show. Oh, so what's Trayvon Moehrig's stats looking like? Daryl?
Oh yeah, so he has 30 solo tackles, 2 interceptions, 9 pass deflections, so he's pretty solid.
Pretty solid person. Solid player, Bob. I can't believe Justin Fields. All right, I need to get that off my mind because I'm mad.
It's hard to as a fan, you know.
That was like a franchise-changing guy too. Oh. Interesting. Would you guys be happy with Mac Jones, or would you rather just get like a playmaker and then get Kyle Trask?
QB, gotta be QB.
What if we went Kyle Trask, but then this one we get like Kadarius Toney?
That's fair.
Would you be happy with that?
That's fair.
Because then it's Kyle Trask and then Kadarius Toney.
That's fair.
Both from the same team, both from Florida. Bro, I hate that America's team, bro. They're so bad. Bro, America's team can't go 8-8. No, 8-9 probably, or 9-8.
He's chatting. He's chatting so hard.
This is where I wanted to go, bro. You're a liar. Where's he from?
No idea.
I don't know where Micah Parsons is from.
Oh, to school or like
No.
Hometown.
At hometown. Because I know he's from Penn State, but. Derwin James 27 games in the last 2 seasons.
From Pennsylvania.
Wow. Yeah, so why wouldn't they go deep? No. Micah Parsons makes sense, but they could have went DB because they just said Derwin James missed 27 games the past 2 seasons. Oh, Trey Lance.
I still can't believe he went 3rd.
I can't believe he went 3rd.
Cannot believe he went over a thing. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Mac Jones is really still on the board right now. That's crazy. Like,
I can't believe we didn't go Justin Fields. Justin Fields. Bro, that guy, did you see that guy look like when Ndamukong Suh? Did you see him?
So mad right now.
Who do you guys think I don't even know who the Chargers are.
Chargers are going offensive tackle. Vikings are going defense. Patriots are going Mac Jones. Cardinals are going Kadarius Toney or Elijah Moore. Actually, no. They're going to go defense too. They'll go Kwity Paye. If the Vikings don't go Kwity Paye. That makes me so mad, dude. That makes me so mad. All right, the pick is in for the Chargers, so after this, what is this, Pizza Hut commercial, they'll be good to go. I'm trying to say, like, what teams could trade up now, but I feel like all the trading up is done. It was all for Justin Fields. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then because Washington could also trade up for Mac Jones because they were in the quarterback hunt earlier on. And now they have Ryan Fitzpatrick and Taylor Heineke. So they could still be in the quarterback hunt, and they could go Mac Jones, or if they go in the second round. Wow. Look, can you look up Elijah Molden's stats out of Washington? I think he's another safety, I want to say. Excuse me.
He's a corner.
He is a safety, I think. I do think he's. Oh.
Let's see.
So yeah, let's do a recap of the draft so far. What are you pulling up?
You think Elijah Molden out of Washington?
Check.
Elijah Moore's out of Washington, yes.
He's a corner.
Molden.
Molden, he's a corner.
He's a corner?
Yep.
Okay.
21 solo tackles, 1 interception, 1 pass deflection.
Gotcha. All right, so overall right now, first pick, Jacksonville Jaguars, Trevor Lawrence. Second pick, Zach Wilson, quarterback to the Jets. Third pick is actually Trey Lance, the quarterback out of North Dakota State University, to the San Francisco 49ers, even though he only threw like 380 ball. He was only on the field for 380 snaps his whole college career, which is very, very little. Lowest in the past 40 years.
I was gonna ask about that. Right.
Past 40 years. It's been the other one was Mark Sanchez, but he threw it was like 450 or something like that. He was on the snaps for. Fourth pick, Kyle Pitts to Atlanta. That offense is scary if they can pay everybody. Fifth overall, Cincinnati Bengals, Jamar Chase, the wide receiver out of LSU. Miami Dolphins at 6 take Jalen Waddle, right? The wide receiver out of Alabama. 7 is the Lions. The Lions took Penei Sewell, the offensive tackle out of Oregon. 8 was the Panthers. Panthers took. Who did the Panthers take?
They took a cornerback. I think it was.
They took J.C. Horn. 9th pick was the Broncos. They took Patrick Surtain. 10th was the Eagles. They took Devontae Smith. 11 was the Bears. They took Justin Fields. 12 was the Cowboys, and they just took Micah Parsons.
Right.
So now we're at 13th, the Chargers. Then it's the Vikings. Then it's the New England Patriots.
So who exactly do you predict that the Chargers will get? Maybe like Rashawn Slater or something?
I think Rashawn Slater.
Yeah.
I think he could have been gone earlier. But again, it's another one of these teams with a very young quarterback. They need to start at the offensive line. You need to build from within.
I cannot believe we just did that.
That makes me so mad.
No, it's not even that I can't believe we didn't. We didn't even move up.
We didn't even try.
We didn't even.
Bro,
not even
Chicago was on the phone as soon as the pick was in.
No, I expect that.
The
they don't
previous pick.
Patriots are supposed to do. I expect it. Patriots are playing around.
Bill Belichick even was calling teams about trading back too earlier on this week.
I feel like he outsmarts himself sometimes.
He thinks he's gonna work out.
Roger Goodell's walking out now for the Los Angeles Chargers. Let's see what we got. Missed playoffs for the second straight season. Well, that's a lot of yellow. Bolt up. I do like the Chargers a lot. SoFi too. Oh no, that's the Rams. Oh, Rams and Chargers. And then Allegiant Stadium for the Raiders. What pick do the Raiders have?
It's fair.
Rashawn Slater, thank you. Called it Rashawn Slater.
Minnesota takes Mac and we're just screwed.
Oh, I'd cry. I think I might. I'd be so upset.
Pissed.
I'd be so upset. So next, on the clock. Oh, he's there. Whoa, look at his dad. Oh my God.
Dude's an animal.
Wait, so if you're
He's huge.
Holy
shit.
How big is he?
He has to be at least 6'7".
No, how big is it?
His dad's probably like 7'2".
Jesus.
All right, so Minnesota Vikings are on the clock. They have 10 draft picks this year. Biggest needs are on defense, I think. Had the 29th overall defense.
Big dude.
Again, they could go Jalen Phillips out of the edge out of Miami. Can you pull up the stats for Jalen Phillips? And then Kwity Paye. I think I already said Kwity Paye stats earlier, but I'll try and find him again. Let me see.
These guys are huge.
Kwity Paye, defensive end out of Michigan. 59 solo tackles, 38 assisted tackles, 23.5 tackles for loss, and 11.5 sacks. So Jalen Phillips, the defensive end out of Miami. Daryl, what are his stats? Jaeelan.
Yeah, got it. I had to run.
Gotcha.
All right. 21 solo tackles, 8 sacks. That's very good.
Yep.
And 1 interception.
So Rashawn Slater is 6'4" and 1'4", 304. 40-yard dash. He's running a 4.88.
Not bad for that.
He can move. Big boy can move.
His dad is it.
He is huge. He is at least 7.
His dad played basketball.
You think that guy's big?
Bro, look at his father. Look at his father.
And he's 6'4".
Yeah, he's big.
So his dad must be like.
He's got to be 7.
6'9".
No, his dad wasn't even like taller. He was like
maybe
towering. So do you think the Vikings could go quarterback? Because they signed primetime Kirk Cousins to 2 years, $66 million, and I could see them grabbing one in the second round, but I can't see them going Mac.
Yeah.
I think Mac Jones is Patriots.
All right, yeah, we got him. So would you
I
guys?
wouldn't say we got him. We said that about Justin
I mean,
Fields.
wait, who's left though?
Us and the Vikings.
Are
After
the Vikings
this,
really gonna get a QB?
Chargers aren't. I don't know.
I mean, Kirk Cousins' contract is up at the end of this year.
Is it this year or next year? Can you look at his contract? I don't remember.
I thought he signed a 4-year deal.
Oh yeah, it is still.
No, because it was a 2-year extension. So maybe it was the 2 on top. So maybe it's 4 in total with the other 2 extension, like 2 remaining in the 2 extension. I can't remember.
If the Vikings get a QB, that's gonna be the ultimate. Today would be like the worst day for Patriots fans.
2-year extension worth 66.
So 2 more years. So after the 2022 season. Because say they draft Mac Jones. Mac Jones might.
They have him locked up until
2022.
Next year, yeah.
Okay. End of next year or the whole 2022 season?
They have this year, next year, and they have the option for that.
Okay.
Okay, option.
Because say they go. Say
it
that.
would save them a ton of money.
Yeah, but they're still paying him.
Yeah,
They would still release him, but they're still gonna have a ton of dead cap.
That's true.
So they could go Mac Jones, but Mac Jones might beat out Kirk Cousins for that starting job. And then they're paying a backup $66 million.
No!
Oh, they're not going to go quarterback. They're not going.
No, I know, but
They're not going Mac
let's
Jones.
make moves like the Jets. Like
They're not going Mac Jones. They're not going Mac Jones.
Who are they gonna go?
Najee Harris, Kadarius Toney.
They might go running back. Oh my god.
Did they think that we were gonna go? I mean, I thought that we were gonna go Najee for a little bit.
Yo, what's it called? Just seeing a trade, just obviously on made us react. But I mean, like we didn't think about it. Like
No,
they got Zach.
yeah. So
They just-
for the people at home, the Jets just traded up to the 14th overall pick. It was the Minnesota Vikings, but they already got their guy, their franchise guy, quote unquote, and Zach Wilson earlier.
You just see a trade, you automatically think the worst, but like obviously like they got Zach Wilson, so.
Oh, that makes me. I don't even want to see this kid anymore. That makes me so mad.
Upset.
He was ours. I hope we don't.
Wait,
play
so why do
Chicago
you
ever
guys think
again.
the Jets traded up? What do you think they need?
They gotta go Najee.
Do you think that makes sense? That makes sense.
They've got to go Najee Harris
They
because
have to.
the
Yeah.
Cardinals are after us. They could have won him. Who's at 17?
I got it.
Oh yeah, Brady's already got the order.
Raiders, I think.
Raiders 17. Well then, who was in between us and them? Miami. Miami was gonna go Najee. They might have called the Raiders, the Cardinals, the Patriots, and then the Vikings may have said yeah. So maybe they're doing that. Maybe they just secure Najee Harris. This is what, the 4th Alabama guy now?
Yeah, would be.
And then Mac.
And then if it is Mac, then that's 5.
That's insane. Five legit NFL players
No.
on one college.
Yeah, this will
team.
be 4.
That's insane. They're stacked.
I think it was who was last year? Was it Clemson or Ohio State last year?
I thought it was LSU that went crazy.
Oh, it was LSU last year that went crazy.
Crazy last year.
Who was it? Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson. What's his name?
I don't even know.
Didn't a cornerback go out of there too?
Probably. I don't even know.
It's nuts.
Where did Trayvon Diggs go? Stephon Diggs' brother.
Oh, I forgot.
Isn't he getting drafted this year?
No, he got drafted to the Cowboys last year. Yeah. That's why I didn't think they were gonna go DB. We have been going for 2 hours and 7 minutes. Crazy. All right, so after this pick, it is the New England Patriots pick, but the pick is in for the Jets. The pick is in.
Yeah, probably running back. Or
I think they got to go Najee Harris.
The Patriots better not do something not absolutely bad.
New England Patriots select.
Because the Patriots
trade down with the Bucks.
The Patriots are easily the type of
Bucks
team to
take
not.
not Sam Darnold.
The
Mac
Patriots
Jones.
give away all their picks, nothing in return.
Bro, that'd be Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick gives away his next 10 first-round picks
for an unrestricted free agent. Free agent out of JUCO.
For Spencer Rattler in 2 years. I did not like him on that show. He was not good. I still don't think he's good. He's at Oklahoma, right?
Like,
he is very annoying.
He definitely improved.
He's so rude.
He is annoying.
He definitely improved.
He seems like a terrible teammate. He talks to people
look
like
up the
idiots.
cast of QB1. I need to know this kid's
He
name.
talks to people like they're just complete idiots.
QB1 be on the list. Click on the yeah. The kid on the left is the kid. I think the kid on the left is the kid that's playing at Wake Forest.
Yeah.
That kid went to the bad team, and then that kid's the guy from St. John's Bosco.
Yeah, he's
What are the
a wide
names? Look at the
receiver
names.
now.
Look at the names.
He's a wide receiver.
They're
now.
both wide receivers. Both
No,
those guys.
he is. He goes to Wake Forest. He's not even a QB on the depth chart.
I thought the other kid was on Wake Forest.
That kid is on Wake Forest too.
They're both on Wake Forest?
Yeah.
And then remember Tate Martell, Bishop Gorman?
Yeah.
I think he's in Florida now.
Dude,
I think he's
they
the
have
backup.
a sick facility.
Bishop Gorman? I know.
Oh my gosh.
I hate their logo. It's just a Packers logo, but blue and orange.
They're in high school, and it's literally like a UCLA.
It's
like,
crazy.
If you see UCLA's like football field, it's like that.
Oh,
but in
so
high school.
the Jets received the 14th overall pick and the 4th round pick, and the Vikings received the 23rd overall pick and 3rd round pick, 66 and 86.
Dude, they moved up using a 4th round pick.
Smart guys.
And we couldn't even move up 4 spots.
Bro, seeing these trades, bro, we could have given him our 1st round and our 2nd round to get up to 8.
You literally
Like, and we were talking about giving up Stephon.
Give up Stephon Gilmore, like. They get Mac Jones and Zach Wilson. Imagine.
They're gonna battle it out for the whoever they doesn't do good will give them to the Patriots. Bro, if the Patriots finish last in the division next year, I might cry.
It's possible.
It is.
No, I don't think so.
It's also possible we win. Actually, no, it's not possible. But it's possible.
No, I think it depends.
Dude,
It
what
depends on
happened
the
to
match.
this guy? I remember him too. He was nasty.
I do remember him. I don't know where he went. His mom was annoying though.
Lance, I'm gonna search him.
LaMarcus Joyner. Yep. Where was LaMarcus Joyner? The Rams? Was he the Rams?
Oof, I don't remember actually.
Cause he was Roby Coleman was the one on the hit against the Saints, but no, LaMarcus Joyner I'm pretty sure was on the Rams. All right, Roger Goodell is walking out with the pick for the Jets, 14th overall pick.
Yeah, I think running back here.
I do too. I think it's Najee Harris. You?
Yeah, for sure. I think they have to go running back.
It's weird seeing all these real names, not the drafts, mock drafts.
That's smart. Get help for Zach. But damn, they traded up to 14 to get him.
Really?
What?
So they just drafted the guard Elijah Vera Tucker out of USC. He's 6'4" and 1/2, 308, and ran a 5.1 40-yard dash. They traded up to get him? Really?
That's an interesting one. I would have got a running back.
If you're giving up your other... Bro, there's no way they can get Najee Harris. There's no way that they can get a good running back now. All right, the New England Patriots are on the clock. Are we going to trade it away? I don't know. Are we going to go Mac Jones? So we got 10 draft picks. Biggest thing is obviously the quarterback. Gilmore and J.C. Jackson both have to get paydays next year. We're not going to pay either. We're not going to pay both of them. We might not even pay one of them, to be honest, because we had the chance to pay J.C. Jackson this year and we didn't. But we have talked before, and Bill Belichick makes great players out of late picks. So I think we're not going to get a DB. Say Mac Jones and them were on the board. I don't think we would still go defensive back anyways because they... Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I think so. I just have a feeling.
Okay.
We got
it. Also, I was going to be happy with Micah Parsons too.
I would have been happy with Micah
Because Donta Hightower is getting old.
Pick is already in. Still not going to be very happy with it.
Say, our linebacker core would have been Matt Judon, Micah Parsons, Kyle Van Noy, Bentley, and Hightower. And I would also wouldn't mind it if we got the running back, if the quarterbacks weren't there, but looks like we're going to go Mac Jones. Where's Nike, the dog? Look at Matt Patricia. All right, the New England Patriots pick is in. Round 1, pick 15.
That is a little interesting how he actually did it. Mac ended up falling to the Patriots, but it's kind of crazy. Like,
I mean, I'm happy we didn't have to trade up for him, but I would have been happy of trading up and getting Justin Fields.
No, but it's just mad funny. Like, everyone was talking about Mac going third, and now he actually went to 15th. And now Trey Lance actually went third. Like, it's just funny to me. Maybe before they drafted, they realized that they were hyping him up for no reason.
All right, Roger Goodell is walking out now. This is the New England Patriots first-round pick. Oh.
If we don't take
Mac Jones, I'm gonna cry.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm just gonna leave.
Will you still give me a hug if we get Mac Jones? Okay.
No. I'll just give you like a dab.
Oh, thank you.
Justin Fields deserved a hug, not Mac.
He said no. Yeah.
God.
All right, for the people at home, I don't know if you guys are hearing these sounds, but I'm playing the draft sounds. Oh, they're just talking about the draftathon stuff still, talking about the donating stuff like that.
Oh, by the way, the Patriots select.
Oh, and by the way,
Patriots select.
Spencer Rattler, quarterback, even though he's not declared for the draft.
He's not available.
Huh? These Green Bay Packer fans have been standing up the whole entire time. All right, let's go.
Mac Jones.
That's fair.
He knew it. He said.
We got Mac Jones.
Finally, we get a QB.
Patriots get quarterback Mac Jones out of Alabama, 6'2" and 5'8", 217 pounds, and ran a 4.82.
He's hauling right now. He's going fast.
He ran a faster 40 times than the lineman. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. You see the way he grabbed that hat? Hey.
I think he's ready to go.
Hey.
I think he's
Patriots to the Super Bowl. Patriots
Honestly,
to the
I
Super
feel
Bowl.
like that might be.
That's cool. That's kind of cool.
I think he's a better fit for the
It's
Patriots.
a good situation for me.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Like he did follow us stuff. There was out some things to work out. Maybe.
Hey, maybe it's meant to be.
Mac has ability to make plays because he's smart, he's accurate, he's going to throw the ball in the right place, and he's going to always help the offensive team be in the right situation.
Ball man out there, got him again, and it's Mechie.
Well protected again. Jones waddles, gets behind the defenders for another touchdown. What a throw.
Mac Jones, pressure coming from behind, the lob to the end zone. DeVonta Smith, touchdown.
I think Mac Jones is ready to step up.
Mac Jones, Daryl, give me a hug. A lot of stress tonight. Give me a hug. No, give
All three? Like, just group?
Give me a hug right now. Oh, jeez. It's all right. We'll plug it back in.
Okay.
It's okay.
This hug was supposed to be for Justin Fields, but it's okay. Let's see. Come on.
That would have been a jumping up and down hug if it was Justin Fields.
That would have been.
All right. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we just got a little group hug. All right, let's pull up some. Can you pull up some Mac Jones stats there?
Yep.
I'm already on it.
All right, I need to watch these. Highlights. So yeah, Mac Jones, quarterback of Alabama. The Patriots have got their next franchise guy.
Are you ready for these stats?
Yes, Brady. All right, I'm happy again.
All right. So this season, 4,500 yards, 41 touchdowns, 4 picks.
National championship.
National champion.
Say 41 touchdowns and 4.
77.4 completion percentage.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Now I'm hyped. Talk to me, Mac. Talk to me.
The Arizona pick is already in. They could go wide receiver. They could go tight end. They have AJ Green to take some pressure off D-Hop. Chandler Jones is coming back. They got J.J. Watt, Isaiah Simmons, Budda Baker. Also, Patrick Peterson is going to the Vikings. I don't know. They have to really go defense, I feel like. Unless they go Najee Harris. Because Kenyon Drake's on the Raiders now. So who's their Cardinals running back right now, Daryl?
Cardinals running back. Is it Kenyon Drake?
No.
Who is that?
Jacob Dolagala. Who is that?
I think he's gonna end up starting.
Who is Jacob? He's got to be on the practice. Where's Brian Hoyer?
Dude, I feel bad for Stidham. Like, the man's screwed. Like, his career's over.
What was second round out of Auburn, right?
Yeah,
we got him?
Yeah, he's not good. Let's go. We got a QB.
I'm happy. I'm happy about it.
Chase Edmonds is their back, or are we
Chase? No, because it was Kenyon Drake and Chase. Because Christian Kirk's a wide receiver, right?
Yeah.
Christian Kirk, Andy Isabella, DeAndre Hopkins, AJ Green. The tight end is I don't know. I really don't know. All right, I'm happy about it. All right, let me write this down. Let's say Patriots. Good. Mac.
That's an interesting one for sure. And what are the chances he just fell into our laps like that? Like,
I'm happy that we didn't have to trade up, but I would have rather probably traded up to get.
Yeah. I would have much rather give up a little bit to get Justin Fields. But
100%.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Wha-bam. Wha-bam.
At least he has an arm, but I just want to see that. Wow. I want to see that athleticism go up.
Yeah.
Because he's just not.
I don't want to see another, like, don't get me wrong, love Tom Brady. I don't want to see another Tom Brady in the pocket. Because he can pick.
Mind it as long as we're winning.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can pick the defenses apart, but he's not going to have Jalen Waddle and Devontae Smith there.
In my opinion, I love watching a pocket passer. It's just like
pocket passes are satisfying. The way they can escape the pocket is, escape pressure is satisfying.
Like Tom Brady doesn't escape the pocket, but like the way he moves in the pocket, like he feels everything.
Who do you guys think has a starting job?
Nobody right now. Nobody right now. Cam.
Patriots?
Cam. Right now, Cam. All right, 16th overall pick, the Arizona Cardinals.
I think you give Cam like.
Linebacker out of Tulsa.
I would. I mean, Zaven's very good, but I mean.
But like right away.
I guess.
All right, Zaven Collins.
Had a good season. Had a great season.
Jeez.
Had a great season. So.
Collins, you got to be crazy if this guy's not on your All-American team.
Zaven Collins, you mentioned this kid is a potential first-round pick, and he does it all.
Zaven Collins is a big-time player, an impact player, 6'4", 260 pounds, rushes the quarterback.
Defense. This is their third season in it. They've been improving each year. It's a screen going nowhere.
I know you love seeing that. Oh my goodness, that thread through is intercepted. Picked off by Tulsa off the deflection. And
Michelle under pressure, and it's Zaven Collins with the sack.
Jet play fake on 3rd down and 2. Bullock not very mobile, and it's the blitzing Zaven Collins, the star of that defense.
So yeah, Zaven Collins, linebacker out of Tulsa, is going to the Arizona Cardinals. Who's next?
Raiders.
The Raiders. Raiders, I think they need defense. Because they have Josh Jacobs, Kenyon Drake at the running back, Marcus Mariota, Derek Carr as their quarterbacks. Wide receivers, Henry Ruggs. They had Aguilar.
He's with us now.
Who else do they have? Can you look up their depth chart, Brady? Or Daryl? Because tight end, obviously, Darren Waller, very good.
Henry Ruggs, John Brown.
Hunter. They John Brown out of the Bills, out of Buffalo.
That's a good pick.
John Brown is very good.
Willie Snead too.
Willie Snead,
Hunter
Brown.
Renfrow is not bad.
Hunter Renfrow is very good. He is from
Clemson.
Is he from? He is from Clemson. Because I remember doing the Trevor Lawrence picks in the videos and stuff. I remember seeing him. Who else? Really, defense. I feel like they need to go defense too. So same thing. Kwity Paye has fallen a lot. I feel like he was supposed to go way sooner. Kwity Paye, Trayvon Mulray, the same few names are really popping up because these guys are special. They should have been gone a while ago. Jalen Phillips, right, is still on the board at the edge out of Miami. Derek Carr, 101.4 passer rating. Darren Waller is the 6th tight end in NFL history with 100-plus receptions in a season.
Yeah,
Would you guys
like
rather Travis Kelce or George Kittle?
Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce.
How come?
He's consistent.
I think George Kittle's a better run, like blocking tight end. Travis Kelce's obviously a better receiving tight end. Same thing with Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts can block, but he's not like he's not a blocking tight end. He's a wide receiver that is big and plays tight end. What is this?
Yeah, Pitts is a receiver. Pitts is a receiver.
And his pizza.
He doesn't play like a tight end. Like he plays like a receiver.
Do you think? Oh yeah. I was gonna say, depending on the team, if he was going to a team with a double tight end situation, they could have stuck him out wide a few times, but
that's what I was saying.
Because they have Hayden Hurst, right?
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Defensive on the Patriots.
Hayden Hurst, Kyle Pitts, Calvin Ridley, and Julio Jones, and Matt Ryan, and now Mike Davis. Mike Davis is. I feel like Mike Davis is such like an old name. Like I feel like he's just like Mike Davis. Yeah, he's an old dude. He's an old guy. What time is it right now? I don't even know. It's only 10:23. This first round is flying. I feel like.
Low key. I mean, it's been
2 hours and 24 minutes exactly. I don't got any more notes now after that 16th. Let's see. Daryl, can you look up the Raiders' biggest needs? Actually, I can.
I already got it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be defense, like we said, but.
Yeah, but I don't know. But we saw the Eagles. They're
offensive tackle, linebacker,
interior defensive lineman.
Yep.
O tackle. The two main O tackles are gone. Linebacker. Was Jalen Phillips a linebacker or was he a D end? Do you remember? I can't fully remember.
D end.
He was a defensive end, so I do not think that the Raiders will go with them. Actually, no. So I think they should go probably Kwity Paye. He's an edge threat. All right, let's see. The pick is in for the Raiders. Let's see what we got. I can't tell if it's warm or hot. I mean, warm or cold.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's cold.
Look at their owner. What's his name? He's so weird.
Something Davis. Al Davis, I think.
It's Al Davis?
I think that was his dad.
It's kind of weird looking.
That was his dad.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I know his last name's Davis.
Henry Ruggs, Damon Court.
Jonathan Abrams was a good pick.
Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs. They made some good picks in 2019.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very good picks, actually.
I don't know. Selen Farrell.
He's the one I never heard of.
Selen. I don't even know. 17. I forgot about the Raiders like at all. I think Miami, they have to go Najee Harris. They have to. Like Washington. I don't know what Washington could do.
It's an interesting scenario.
I think they might go wide receiver.
Didn't they go QB? I don't think.
No, I think they'll go wide receiver. Cause they have Montgomery and what's the other running back's name? Oh, Gibson.
Gibson. Don't they?
What?
Gibson, yeah. I thought there was another one too.
Is there another one?
They have to go defense, though, honestly.
I mean, there probably is, but like.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the Packers haven't made any moves.
We're gonna save that for another day.
Yeah. All right, the pick is in. We're still waiting for it. All right, Roger Goodell's walking up.
They have McKissick.
Oh, Montgomery, Chicago. I'm stupid.
Kwity Paye.
Who?
Why did he go for Landon?
Another Alabama guy.
No, he's good.
This is 6. Oh no, this is 5. This is the 5th Alabama guy.
17 picks. That's one every 3.
6'4", 3 and 4. 6'4" and 3/4, 312.
He's good. But
I've never heard of him before. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie.
He was playing.
Miami's on the clock. I think Miami needs to go running back right now. Najee Harris, reunite with Tua Tagovailoa. I'm trying to think, what else could Miami go if they're not? Because all the main wide receivers are still on the board besides the big 3.
Yeah.
Kadarius Toney's still on the board. Rashad Bateman's still on the board. Elijah Moore's still on the board. They could. I think they got to go Najee. Where is he? Oh, he's in the middle.
Yeah, they're probably going to go Najee Harris.
Speaking of Trent Brown, New England, because we just signed to a 1-year deal, so we have to sign, I think, 3 offensive linemen next year, and Stephon Gilmore and J.C. Jackson.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So we might have Cap, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
No, Dance Moves, what is he doing?
Partying. Nike World Tour. Huh.
I didn't see him going to the side of it. 4.9940.
I didn't see him going in the first round at all because I've never heard of him.
No, he was definitely good, but I remember.
Even in all the mock drafts I've seen, I have never seen his name before. Jalen Waddle. How do you feel about Jalen Waddle going before Devontae Smith?
I think it's disrespectful.
Really? How come?
not even like it's crazy. Like you can do stuff in college and like be known and like play one of the best seasons ever, but it doesn't help you. It seems like in these cases.
Yeah. What do you think is the main reason why they took Jalen Waddle over Devontae Smith?
Maybe they wanted a more explosive receiver.
Because who took him?
But Devontae's
Miami?
still explosive.
Yeah, right. Devontae's still explosive.
Because Jalen Waddle's more of a slot guy.
Yeah.
And isn't Devontae Parker a slot wide receiver or no?
Devontae Parker? Yeah, I think he does slot. Like, I feel like
maybe they just like they just want to say it was like no concerns at all about his weight, but like it clearly doesn't. It clearly doesn't mean anything if you watch this kid play. He's special. All right, the pick is in. Miami Dolphins have made their selection for their 18th overall pick. Now we're just waiting for them to call it. I wonder who the Colts will pick. The Colts gotta go offense. I feel like they gotta go wide receiver. I really, man. I'm happy with Justin Fields.
I was about to say Justin Fields is still gonna.
Listen, Justin Fields is a good quarterback. We're obviously mad that we didn't get him. Mac Jones is still a very good quarterback. We're just mad because Justin Fields is more athletic. But Mac Jones probably has one of the best arms out of most of them, besides Trevor Lawrence, really, and Zach Wilson. So it's like Mac Jones probably has the better standing arm, but Zach Wilson has the more on the run. Right. So it's going to be like another Tom Brady type of just pocket passer in New England, which I'm happy for, but also I like to see some change sometimes. Let's see. All right, our commish, Roger Goodell, is walking on the stage right now. Let's see what we got. She wearing ones?
Yeah, she is.
Those are mids, though. Yeah. Are those mids?
I can't tell from the single.
Either. All right, let's see what we got. She's flying through these. Jalen Phillips, defensive end, edge threat out of Miami. So they're not going Najee Harris. They're not going running back. Because who's their running back? Miles Gaskin?
Yeah. Yep. Gaskin is good, but I mean.
Who they pick? Jalen Phillips?
Yeah.
All right, I actually made his video yesterday, just in case. All right, let me put this up. Boom.
Jalen Phillips, the UCLA transfer.
And a really good-looking athlete, 6'5", 266.
Jalen Phillips, who's been really a godsend for this Miami defense, been their most productive defensive end. You just think about the boxes that he's checking, and listen, it's adding guys like this, Jalen Phillips, who, you know, is a dominant player, whether it's the long arms, whether it's just his ability to be relentless and continue to play hard. You know, a guy that was believed to maybe have fallen out of love with football is playing with passion and like he loves the game now.
What makes him so unique is his hands and then his relentless effort.
So yeah, Jalen Phillips, the defensive end, the edge threat out of Miami. Definitely, I think, surprised to at least me. I know probably you guys too. We all thought that they were going Najee Harris. Now it's Washington football team. I think they got to go Kadarius Toney with this pick. They have to go wide receiver because they have Terry McLaurin.
Gotta help him out.
I really don't know the other wide receivers' names, to be totally honest with you.
Help him out.
They have Vince Wilfork.
And Terry got most of the like targets last year.
Terry got pretty much all of their targets last year.
His volume was a lot.
Let me look up the Washington depth chart real quick. Let's see. Because they probably have one of the best, and especially young defenses in the NFL. So I don't think they do not need to go on the defensive side of the ball. So I feel like the only right choice they can make. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Najee Harris, but they don't need that position.
Yeah.
Let's see. Washington went 7-9 last year. Let's see. It's just ESPN's taking a little bit of time. They're taking their sweet time loading. Let's see what we got. Antonio Gibson, J.D. McKissick, Terry McLaurin, Curtis Samuel. They just signed this year. Logan Thomas. They have a good tight end, Logan Thomas. Let's see. Chase Young, great. Montez Sweat is very good. Kendall Fuller is very good. Landon Collins, William Jackson III is very good. So I feel like Terry McLaurin and Curtis Samuel, they could use that third wide receiver, which could probably turn into the second wide receiver behind, obviously, Terry McLaurin. I think Kadarius Toney, you can't go wrong with a Kadarius Toney.
Gotta help him out.
Our dad's gonna make coffee for us. All right. I'm trying to think. Who would you rather, Kadarius Toney, Elijah Moore, or Rashad Bateman-Darrell, and why?
That's a tough one. Go.
Kadarius Toney, I feel like, is an animal.
He's really explosive. Tony's really like explosive.
Elijah Moore and I'd take Rashad Bateman third. Then it's a toss up between Elijah Moore and Kadarius Toney. I feel like. What about you, Bird? Do you know? What do you think?
It's tough.
Moore is also very dominant one-on-one.
That's the thing.
Oof. Moore and Tony are actually very
dominant
similar.
in their own way.
No, Moore and Tony are actually like completely very similar players. Like, give me that Tyreek Hill type of vibe.
Right. That's why I don't know. All right, the Washington football team pick is in at 19th overall. Now we're just waiting on it again. Waiting on a Ram commercial right now. Next on the clock is the Giants, then the Colts, then the Titans. I am curious to see what the Indianapolis Colts would do because we saw their defense. Now it's going to see what it's going to be like with Carson Wentz instead of Phillip Rivers at quarterback. Let's see. Let's look up. Let's see. Let me move this real quick. Could they go Quiddy Pay because he fell so far? Could they be like, listen, this guy's very special?
It's possible.
Linebacker, offensive line. They could do offensive line.
It's crazy. It's crazy. He's the 19th pick and he's still not off. No?
Exactly. Honestly. He was projected one of like the top 10 prospects.
Right.
Let's see.
He's from Providence, Rhode Island.
Yeah. His story is so sad with his mom. Did you hear it?
No, I didn't.
So like his mom, I forget where they lived, but it was people were setting, like it was a war between the two villages, and people were setting fire to the house while everybody was sleeping, and then when they would run out the door, they would shoot them as they ran out the door. And so like the mom lost her dad there, and then she came to Providence, and he grew up in Providence, and then he went to Bishop Hendrigan, where that really, really good cross-country team is. That's where he went to high school, Bishop Hendrigan.
Yeah.
Let's see. Next. Giants, Colts, Titans. All right, the pick is in. Our commish, Roger Goodell, is walking out onto the stage as we speak. Let's see what we got. All right, so what's your final picks? Kadarius Toney.
I'll go Tony.
All going Tony. Tony. Select the D line in first round, 4 straight drafts. Really?
I didn't even know that.
That's why the defense is so good. All right, let's see.
That makes sense.
No, there's no one.
Wow.
They did go defense linebacker.
Defense again.
Jamin Davis, and I've never even heard of him. I've never heard of Jamin Davis either. Really? Could the Giants? No, Giants have Saquon in. What was the backup you said? You were talking about him last week. You said he was very good. The Giants backup.
Oh,
Brady and I have
Wayne Gallman?
Gallman.
Yeah.
I don't think. Let's look at the Giants' needs.
Who's Jamin Davis? What is
I've never. Linebacker out of Kentucky. 6'3" and 1/2 and 234.
Doesn't really look like anything that crazy. He had 1 forced fumble, had 1 sack.
Nothing crazy.
He had 102 total tackles.
All right, so let's look at
picks. I mean, yeah, nothing.
He's
special.
good, but he's not. 19th overall, 144 tackles, 2.5 sacks, 5 picks in his career.
Second rounder.
Yeah, he's a solid second rounder. The Giants will not go running back. The Colts probably won't go running back. They have Jonathan Taylor and Nyheim Hines as a running back. The Giants, they could also go offensive line, pass rusher. Again, Quiddy Pay. Hey, I think this is the one where Quiddy Pay.
Right.
Quiddy Pay's got to go.
Yeah.
Wide
I feel
receiver.
bad if he doesn't, honestly.
I don't think the Giants can go wide receiver. I think it's got to be Kwity Paye. Or, let's see. If it's, I'm trying to think. If they, what do you think the Giants should do? Do you think it's more important to help protect Daniel Jones and Saquon, and so they can be able to throw the ball actually, or do you think it's be able to get pressure on the quarterback? Thank you. Yeah, do you guys want one too?
Yes, please.
Regular?
Yes, please.
Jamin Davis, linebacker out of Kentucky. Let's see. 6'3" and 1.5.
That's a crazy thing.
Me neither.
I haven't heard his name once, like not once.
I really, bro. Same thing with the
Alabama?
pick. Yes, was that last pick?
Yeah, I knew him.
Yeah.
But
Used top picks on offense in 8 of last 9 drafts. Oh yeah, it's on Saturday. Ryan, which one's running on Saturday?
What did you say?
He's running on Saturday, I think.
Okay.
Tennessee, they're not going running back. Minnesota's not going running back. Pittsburgh will. I think he'll be able to fall to Pittsburgh. Jacksonville.
Oh, what's it called? I mean, Caleb Farley's starting the board.
Yes.
So he's on a corner. He's good.
I think the Titans need to go with him.
Yeah.
Because their offense is good, but I think the Titans could also go wide receiver because they lost Jonnu Smith, their tight end, and Corey Davis, their other wide receiver. So all they have now is A.J. Brown.
But Pat at that pick though, or what do you think?
What do you say?
Do you think the Titans would go tight end though at that pick?
No. I'm saying wide receiver.
Okay.
Just because they lost the tight end, who was mainly a wide receiver. Because Jonnu Smith lined up in the tight end position. He lined up in the slot, out wide, and in the backfield.
And they even used to use him for like handoffs and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see. Oh, that's hot. Patriots get Mac Jones. I think Kwity Paye's got to go now.
I feel like
Yeah.
they're gonna go over here.
If not, it's definitely a little bit surprising.
Travis Etienne still on the board.
Oh yeah.
Najee Harris.
Going to first.
I think Javonte Williams will go before Travis Etienne. Because Javonte Williams, if you see him run, kid is an animal.
Do you guys think there's a possibility Travis doesn't go in the first?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're talking about Najee Harris, probably the best running back in football right now. Falling to
Still
pick
not.
24. And you tell me there's, 8 other teams that want a quarterback?
Right.
I don't think so. I mean, running back, excuse me. Baltimore doesn't need one. New Orleans doesn't need one. Green Bay doesn't need one. Buffalo doesn't. Baltimore doesn't. Tampa Bay doesn't. Jacksonville doesn't. Thank you. Hot chocolate. Daryl?
Thank you. No, I'm okay.
Bro.
Thank you.
Let's see. Dexter Lawrence. Who's Dexter Lawrence? Jeremiah Owusu-Kamara is also, wow. Trayvon Mulray, Kwity Paye, Gregory Rousseau, Travis Etienne, Najee Harris, Caleb Farley, Javonte Williams, Elijah Moore, and Greg Newsome II.
Jeremiah
Evan Ingram. I feel like, what do you guys think about Evan Ingram? Because he was supposed to have a very good year this year.
He should have done better, but he's not.
He's injured a lot, though.
Yeah.
He's always injured. Eli Apple is good, the cornerback from 2016. All right, the New York Jets pick is in finally.
Yeah,
Chicago is going to be good.
Kwity Paye might come off the board.
Chicago is going to be good. Justin Fields, Anthony Miller, Darnell Mooney, Allen Robinson, David Montgomery, and what's the other running back? I forgot the other running back and the top defense. Yeah, they could go. I'm surprised the Saints never. They were supposed to go up to 10, but they didn't. So surprised.
Were you talking about Damon Williams or Tariq Cohen? Or?
Oh, Tariq Cohen. Oh, and they signed Damian Williams this year? So now they have David Montgomery, Damian Williams, and Tariq Cohen?
Yep.
That's a good team. That is a good team.
Justin Fields is in a good position right now. I know Eddie Dalton's sick, though.
They're getting second in the division.
The Giants look he could go wide
If
receiver,
Aaron
too.
Rodgers isn't there, Bears might win their division.
Oh, Bears will.
You don't think the Giants could go wide receiver right here?
No, they got John Ross and Kenny Galladay too.
I want to blame them if they still want a receiver.
I feel like they could go receiver.
They could. There's good wide receivers on the board. I wouldn't blame them, but I don't think it's the right pick.
Right.
They're not drafting the needs. They're drafting the wants. Wants and needs. All right, our commissioner Roger Goodell is coming out again. All right, he's walking so slow. There's a band there. All right, Roger Goodell. Who are the Giants going to draft? Kadarius Toney, wide receiver. Wow.
That's fair. That's pretty fair. Explosive wide receiver.
And last thing, speaking about driving to go harder, what did you do during the shutdown and the off season to transform yourself like this, man? It's been incredible to watch you, and you haven't dropped a pass. You've just been unbelievable.
I guess you could say it became natural through teaching, I guess.
I mean, the jugs machine, or did you have
some? No, sir.
Huh?
No, sir. No
You
jug.
didn't drop a pass. Well, great season. Thank you.
Appreciate
Third and 5. Tony wants much more. Boy, is he a hard guy to get down.
To Tony, and he's still going.
They score the touchdown. Gotcha.
Kadarius Toney, probably the best wide receiver out of the big three. And big three, we mean Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith, Jamar Chase. Also, Damani Brown, the wide receiver out of North Carolina. He is very, very good, but he's not talked about at all.
Yeah.
He's very surprising. Colts, who do you think the Colts are going to draft, Daryl?
I got Elijah Moore going.
Elijah Moore, wide
I think
receiver.
Elijah Moore. That makes sense.
Let's see.
Maybe even Rashad Bateman.
Really?
Yeah, one of them guys.
Defense?
I think offense.
True.
Colts on defense is pretty solid.
They do have a very good defense.
Like, go help Carson Wentz so he doesn't have any excuses.
What's the difference? What do you think the main difference is between Elijah Moore and Rashad Bateman, though? If any.
What's it called? No, I think Moore and Tony are similar. Like,
Yeah.
Their speedsters kind of give me Tyreek Hill vibes.
Yeah.
Rashad Bateman is kind of more of like an aggressive receiver.
Who do you think work better in the Colts system? Because Carson Wentz can air out the ball. He has an arm. When he's healthy, Carson Wentz has an arm. You know it.
Okay.
You know it.
Yeah.
Carson Wentz has an arm. So do you think someone that can go deep or someone that's more of like a slot inside a guy to get the dirty yards?
I mean, they just need a playmaker in general. So
Yeah.
it's just about preference at that point. But
all right, hold on. I'll be right back.
so if you who's next? So yeah, Colts definitely should just get a playmaker.
Yeah,
Or they could even. I mean, they don't need much on defense though.
They could just. Yeah. They could go Elijah Moore.
Yeah. Because defense isn't necessarily like much of a need for them right now. So I mean, like, because I don't want any excuses for Carson Wentz this year.
Yeah.
Like I want everyone to be like, all right, this guy's not good. You had a good team because defense is set. Like it's not good. A lot of people try to make the excuse like the Eagles defense is it's not really an excuse. It's true, but Carson Wentz was also bad himself. Like no one threw those interceptions for him.
He played terrible.
So it's like now he's gonna be in a great position with Frank Reich. Even you know what I'm saying? Like so, no excuses whatsoever. I think they definitely should get a receiver because like Michael Pittman, I think he only had a 1 touchdown last year. If I'm not mistaken. But Michael Pittman wasn't
Is
really.
he outside wide receiver? Or?
I think he's like I think he's outside.
Because Elijah Moore could be a nice slot receiver for them.
Yeah, he's gonna be like the speedster. Let's see. Yeah, what's it called? Like Michael Pittman literally only had a touchdown last year, so I definitely think you need to get a receiver. Like Michael Pittman's been working though. I've been seeing his off-season events. He's been working, but like you want to get another guy. You feel me?
Yeah. Colts had a good team.
I'm back. Oh.
Yeah, we was just talking about like how like the coach just gets some like offense, honestly. Because like Michael Pittman, for instance, he only had one
touchdown, like 100 and something yards.
Right.
So, and he was also hurt though, so it's like it's his fault, but it's also not his fault. And he was the one that said he doesn't want to give Carson Wentz number 11. So Carson Wentz is now what, number 2?
Something like that.
So, yeah.
I think he's number 2.
Something like that.
Yeah, because they got T.Y. Hilton on a 1 year. I think T.Y. Hilton might leave if they don't give him. Because the Colts had a lot of money this year and they didn't spend it.
Didn't they just sign T.Y. Hilton?
Yeah, they just re-signed to a 1 year. But they also have to pay Darius Leonard next year, who's a very good D lineman.
Yeah, that's true.
The Colts pick is in, so let's see what they got.
I have him going with.
I have Moore too. Elijah Moore.
I'll go Bateman just to be different. I'll say Bateman. Let's see.
But I'll say offense. So let's see.
Yeah, they got to go wide receiver. Team 3. Oh, he won Man of the Year? I don't even know. I'm not even gonna lie. Thank you. What'd you get? All right, the pick is in. All right, who's the guy standing at the mic?
Oh, they probably had maybe they had a Roger Goodell switch out or no? I'm tired.
Maybe. Could they go O-line?
Maybe, but
could they go offensive line to help Carson Wentz some help? Do they though? Wow,
they
that's.
They have a top 5 offensive line.
Bro, I'd be so confused looking at that room. Oh my god, the war room. Did you see the Rams war room this year?
Did it?
Bro, it's in like the Malibu. It's in like the side of a beach house. Dude, it was beautiful. Then it looked like the New England was just like in an office building, probably at the stadium. If they, what do you think they would do if they don't go wide receiver though? Because they obviously have to go wide receiver, but if they don't,
cornerback or like, they do need an offensive tackle.
They do need an offensive tackle.
They do, yeah.
What's left? I don't even know who's left.
Christian Darrisaw from Virginia Tech.
Oh, Christian Darrisaw.
Tevin Jenkins from Oklahoma State. Liam Eichenberg from Notre Dame.
And then Dylan Runders. Bluebell. Oh, is there someone running on the stage right now? Oh, they just told that person something. The Colts don't have a second-round pick?
I don't know that. Yeah, so this pick always has to be a good one.
Is it Jonathan Taylor or Nyheim Hines, who's a very good receiving back for the Colts?
Both of them. Well, Nyheim Hines usually does more receiving, but both of them were pretty solid last year.
I do like them a lot.
Hines really started both of them even started to get better by the end of the season.
They only had 11 touchdowns by wide receivers in the NFL. That's 26th. Probably probably in front of the Patriots still.
It's all called Michael Pittman.
We had 3.
Did we have 3?
Yeah.
Was that last?
Probably.
Dude, we were so. I'm so excited for the season. Okay. All right, Roger Goodell's walking out now. Looks like Tony Dungy from afar.
If he really does. No, he really does that.
All right, let's see. Quiddy Pay.
Fair enough.
Does this mean DeForest Buckner might be on the gone? I mean,
maybe
Darius Leonard. Quiddy Pay is very good.
Darius Leonard or never. That's what
but they gotta pay him next year.
I mean,
are they drafting his replacement?
Maybe they're drafting him just in case, but I think
they have to pay him. Imagine them both coming off the edge. So Quiddy Pay, defensive end out of Michigan, is going to the Indianapolis Colts. Oh, sorry. Let's get this video out there.
Quiddy Pay knocked it loose.
2nd and 21. Play action. He's going to be sponsored with the recovery.
And it was Quiddy Pay with that right hand. Stanley goes through his progressions and is sacked. Quiddy Pay. Thorson backpedaling. Thorson in trouble. And he'll go down. Quiddy Pay.
Quiddy Pay is very good. This is a steal for the Colts. I don't know if it was the right move, the right draft pick for them, but it's a steal. He should have been gone earlier.
Right.
So this is kind of like, obviously Kyle Pitts is a different animal, but it's kind of like how we were talking with the Kyle Pitts. We don't need him, but say we were at 4, if we traded up to get Justin Fields, can you pass up on the generational talent? Like, I don't know if Quiddy Pay is a generational talent, but can you pass up on somebody like that? And team after team did. So good thing for the Indianapolis Colts. Good move for them. Who's next? Let's see. The Tennessee Titans. Let's look at what the Titans need.
The Titans need a cornerback, wide receiver, and offensive tackle. I feel like they could go.
I feel like they need an offensive tackle, but they don't because it's Derrick Henry
from Virginia Tech. Solid
Yeah,
cornerback.
I think he also fallen a little low.
Caleb Farley has fallen very low.
He
But
could go right here.
the thing is, who would you rather have taken him over? That's it.
Right.
Bro, I was thinking about this with the NBA draft bus, like the All-Star snubs. Like they might
you
be.
gotta replace someone.
You have to. They might be snubs, but who are you taking out to put that person in? Right. But hey, I got it right with Mike Conley. I mean, got his chance. And you see, the Suns are the first team to secure the spot.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Just all depends on basketball.
If the Lakers, I don't think the Lakers are going to the finals.
I don't think they're doing anything this year.
They're not going back to back. Oh man. Not again. All right, so who we got left for big time players? We got Rashad Bateman, Trayvon Moehrig. Let's see, who else we got left? Javonte Williams, Caleb Farley, Damani Brown, Elijah Moore.
Interesting.
Jalen Phillips is already taken, correct?
Jalen Phillips?
Jalen
Phillips, yeah.
Javonte Williams, the running back out of UNC. What's the other running back's name? Michael Carter.
Yep.
Michael Carter, the running back out of UNC. I don't know how I remember that name. And yeah, I think that's all for right now. Like the main staple guys. Also, what's?
He just shot him around. That could be scary.
That'd be good. That's gonna be a good close defense.
Scary.
Do you think that
on top of already good defense?
Right. Newsome is still on the board too. What's Elijah Vera Tucker is still on the board, and what's the?
No, didn't he just go?
Elijah Vera Tucker?
Yeah.
No.
Didn't he go? A couple months ago?
Did he? Jeremiah Owusu-Kamara is still on the board too. The linebacker out of.
Yeah, the Jets got Vera Tucker.
Oh, that's right. They did get Elijah Vera Tucker. What's the guy out of Georgia's name? Aziz Ojolari. Yeah. He's still on the board too. Yeah. What is he, a lineman or linebacker?
Linebacker.
There he is. The Colts. I like him a lot. Hey, representing Rhode Island. Do you think he liked the Patriots? You know what I was thinking? Like, say you grow up, like, say if I was to grow up a Patriots fan, obviously like we are, and say I went pro in something, and say I was like the Patriots rivals, like,
it's awkward.
I don't know, like I would still have love for the Patriots. If say like you lose the Super Bowl, but your hometown team wins, like obviously I'd be mad that I lost, but like my hometown is still winning another Super Bowl. But I feel like when you get drafted to a team, that's your new team. Like you forget about your old team. Let's see, Tennessee Titans. So who are we thinking?
Receiver to just because of the.
I would say Caleb Farley because Malcolm Butler there?
Farley. Yeah. No, they just released it.
Logan Ryan, I don't think is there anymore, right?
Caleb Farley, he's on the Giants.
Logan Ryan is on the Giants. That's right. So Caleb Farley, the safety or the corner? Safety out of Virginia Tech.
He's a cornerback.
Cornerback out of Virginia Tech. 6'2", 197. Yeah, no problem. Daryl, quick, who do you think?
I think the Titans.
Yeah.
I think they go Rashad Bateman or more.
Rashad Bateman or Elijah Moore from.
Just because Jonnu Smith is gone, just like you said.
John Brown is gone. Jonnu Smith is gone.
You need some more offense because you don't want it to be like a Derrick Henry show and
exactly. Like Christian McCaffrey.
Right, same thing.
So, saying that, do you think Derrick Henry could be prone to injury this year just because he had so many carries last year? And when Christian McCaffrey had that many carries?
Depends. Anything
He
can
got
happen.
over,
300 carries or something like that.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
I don't know.
I
hope he doesn't, but that's why they could go offensive tackle. Because it's either they go offensive tackle and they know that it's going to be mostly Derrick Henry, or they go wide receiver and they try and take more load off him. But do you think it's more Ryan Tannehill is a good quarterback, or do you think he's good because he has Derrick Henry right behind him?
Yeah, it's just the system. He's not.
You think so? Because he was in the Miami with Adam Gase and he wasn't good, and then he left Adam Gase. That's why a lot of people are speculating as soon as you leave Adam Gase, you're good. So that's why maybe Sam Darnold could be good in the Carolina Panthers, but we don't know. All right, the pick is in for the Tennessee Titans, round 1, pick 22 overall. Let's see what we got. Next is the Minnesota Vikings and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Minnesota Vikings? Oh, because the Jets. The
Vikings need interior offensive lineman, edge, offensive tackle.
So they basically need O-line and edge threat. Okay. That's not bad. If Minnesota goes... Because who did... Minnesota traded back. So if Minnesota traded back from...
Minnesota's 20, I think.
What is it?
I think Minnesota... Oh, their 20's already happened. I think they're...
No, they're at 23. Yeah. Because the Jets had 23. They traded back. I think... All right. The commissioner is coming out for the next pick. Let's see. So who'd you pick?
I'm going...
Caleb Farley?
Yeah.
I'll say Elijah Moore.
Caleb Farley.
Let's see what we got. Pick 22, the Tennessee Titans. All right, let's go in Sweet Caroline. They're not picking.
I don't know why this song...
That guy's eating a burrito. Well, maybe it's a taco. He's just standing there. All right, let's play it again. One more time. Caleb Farley, DB, cornerback out of Virginia Tech.
I like that pick.
That is a very good pickup.
He was actually a wide receiver.
He was a wide
Young man now there, number 3, the redshirt freshman from Hickory, North Carolina.
It makes him a very, very intriguing prospect. Only playing the cornerback position for 2 years, 2018 and 2019. In that span, 6 interceptions.
I do not use this phrase lightly. All right, this is you probably never heard me say it.
Proves disruptive for the Hokies.
The dude is a generational talent. He is. I've never seen anybody 6'2", the size he is,
Covered by Caleb Farley very well.
and move the way he does at the corner position. It's as good as I've ever seen.
Caleb Farley, his second of the night.
Yep, so Caleb Farley, the cornerback out of Virginia Tech, is now going. Huh?
I do not agree with that pick at all.
Who do you think they should have went? Because I was saying to Brady, they could have went offensive tackle knowing that it's going to be more of a Derrick Henry show because they lost the weapons and try and help Derrick Henry because he carried the ball, had over 2,000 rushing yards last year.
In that case, but I don't understand why you go. Like, the reason I don't understand it is because like you still had a great offensive weapons left, Bateman and Moore.
Exactly. You need the cornerback. What is he wearing? Oh, that stinks. All right, so Caleb Farley. All right, next is the Minnesota Vikings, round 1, pick 23. After that, the Pittsburgh Steelers, then the Jacksonville Jaguars, then the Cleveland Browns. Who are the Browns going to go after? Offensive. They have a good offensive line. They have Jadeveon Clowney. Oh, secondary. They have to go secondary. They have to go secondary. They have Odell Beckham, Jarvis Landry, Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt, Baker Mayfield. Who's left for secondary? Oh, Trayvon Moehrig. They're going to go him or Jeremiah Owusu-Kamara It depends on Minnesota because Minnesota has to go
You go Greg
defense.
Newsom.
Greg Newsom the second. Najee Harris is
Asante
still on the
Samuel
board.
from Florida State, but he's like a second rounder.
Justin Jefferson had 1,400 receiving yards, 29th ranked total defense in 2020. They need to go defense. They have to. Oh, let me pull up my Minnesota Vikings stats. I actually have those up. Let's see. I just gotta load it. Do you think they should go more D-line with Owusu-Kamara or is Owusu-Kamara linebacker or inside linebacker, or do you think they should go safety with Trayvon Moehrig?
Maybe
because they have
the secondary.
They should go cornerback.
Because they have what, Hendrickson? Or Hendricks, whatever his name is, and they have I forget. I really do forget.
Greg Newsom from Northwestern.
Greg Newsom, the corner. They could do that. I feel like everybody needs secondary help. Everybody's gonna beat over top because the wide receivers just get faster and faster. Like it's every year.
Yeah, that should definitely be a focal point of the defenses now. Like they're trying to improve.
It's that and getting pressure on the quarterback. What do you think is more important, secondary or getting pressure on the quarterback? Because you're getting pressure on the quarterback, but the receivers are so fast.
Just getting beat like that. Like,
yeah.
You know? Because like when you have like elite like receivers like that, like even when like there's pressure on the QB, just getting the ball off, those other receivers will make them play out of nothing.
But we saw what the Bucs did. They had a great DB, but they even had a better front seven.
Right.
So do you think, because it was obviously more important for them, it worked out for them going against one of the best quarterbacks in the league and Pat Mahomes with one of the best offenses by themselves, the Buccaneers. Besides them, they were able to shut down Pat Mahomes, except for the few dropped passes to the end zone. I don't know. What do you think, Brady? What do you think is more important, pressure on the quarterback or defensive help, defensive back help?
I feel like they need defensive back, like for sure.
Yeah.
They can go after Greg Newsom or they could go after the safety too. I feel like the defensive back is just a really key thing they need to.
Can you look at their depth chart?
Yeah.
Or Daryl? One of my things going all white right now. I can't see the thing for the Vikings.
The Jets are picking right now?
No, because they traded up.
Oh, they traded up
with the
So
Vikings to
who's picking
14.
right
The Vikings.
Okay.
Right, man. Bye. Let's see. Kyler Murray said QB's getting reunited with their guys tonight.
I was reading the wrong team that whole time.
What?
I was reading the wrong team.
It's pretty much the same thing. They pretty much all these teams pretty much mean the same thing: offensive linemen and defensive linemen and linebackers.
Right.
Chicago Bears killed me today. I don't think I'll ever forgive them. I hate them now. From now on, I hate the Chicago Bears. So yeah, Caleb Farley just got drafted. 56 total tackles, 43 solo tackles, 6 picks, and 1 touchdown. And he was also converted from, what did you say, a wide receiver and a quarterback. And he's what?
Just wide receiver.
Just wide receiver? Oh my God, look at him.
Yeah, it's bold to post.
Yeah, I wouldn't. So, if you're not seeing it, obviously Mac Jones tweeted a picture of him with his unfit, out-of-shape body compared to Tom Brady's draft picture, which we all know how that was. So, Minnesota, they have 10 picks. Now they have, I think, 11 because of that trade. Had the 29th overall defense. If Parsons on the board, obviously not. Jalen Phillips is not on the board anymore. Can't go a quarterback anymore. Trayvon Moehrig, safety out of TSU, or Elijah Molden out of Washington. I don't know. Oh. The pick is in. Christian Darrisaw, offensive tackle. All right.
From Virginia Tech.
Not a bad pick.
6'4" and 3/4 for the height and 322 pounds for the weight, for the thickness of this man.
Massive, yeah.
No, he's huge. Not as big as Rashawn Slater's father.
I think Pittsburgh has to go running back.
Oh, Pittsburgh's 100% going to. The thing is, James Conner. We have to see how James Conner does in Arizona.
Right.
Because their offensive line was so bad, and they have some retirements out of the offensive line. So they didn't get any better. So say even Najee Harris is amazing, he's not gonna do good. Just like Zach Wilson might not do good in the Jets system. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think Najee Harris is the all-around definite pick for the Jets.
Right.
Could they go wide receiver though? I mean, excuse me, not for the Jets, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Pittsburgh Steelers, they don't need to go wide receiver. They could go running back or O-line. I feel like that's it. But I feel like they got to go Najee Harris.
Yeah, it has to.
But do you think it'll be Najee Harris?
Yeah.
I do. I mean, you're not going to
Travis
Etienne, man. If anything, Travis Etienne's stats, also, not his stats decline, but his like hype declined to like that last year. Because he just didn't perform like good enough to hold it down.
I feel like they got to go Trayvon Moehrig for the Browns. 4 offensive tackles. Drafted Penei Sewell, Rashawn Slater. What is it, Alex or Alec?
Who?
Leatherwood.
I think it's Alex.
Alex Leatherwood out of Alabama and Christian Darrisaw. The pick is in.
Najee.
Let's see. The pick is in for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's see what they got.
The fan base is going to be really disappointed if it's not who we think.
Oh, he's already out there. That was quick. Who won that division last year? The Browns or the Ravens? Steelers won that division?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot they went 11-0 and stunk. All right, let's see. The pick is in for this. Why do you walk away? Oh. I thought Roger Goodell was just walking out.
I know, what the heck?
All right, so Roger Goodell was walking out, but he just turned around because somebody hopped on the stage wearing a Steelers jersey. So, Mac Jones, quarterback Mac Jones out of Alabama is going to the New England Patriots. Out of 10, how do you feel? Not even thinking about Justin Fields. Not even just overall.
7 or 8.
I don't know.
We got someone.
We did get somebody. He's probably one of the smartest people. Him and Justin Fields and I guess Troy Lance. So, are one of the smartest people quarterbacks in this draft. But I don't know if I can believe that anymore because they're saying everybody's the smartest quarterback.
Right.
Let's see. Right. Yeah, not one running back has been taken off the board yet, which is crazy.
Najee, go right now. Let's get it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, they got to go Najee. Oh, what film are they watching?
Was that Najee?
Oh, that was a replay from earlier. That was, all right.
Let's see.
Steelers pick. Najee Harris, running back out of Alabama. First running back off the board at pick 24.
He be hurdling people.
He is so good. Finally, Najee Harris is off the board.
Strong, dominant, skilled, fast.
Every running back that we've had here since we came here has been a 3rd round or better. Exceptional player. He's got great size. He's a really good receiver. You know, he's instinctive as a runner. He's tough. He's hard to tackle. And he kind of gets better as the game goes on.
Well, Najee Harris busts it outside. Najee Harris on his way.
I love the guy, and I think he'll be a really, really good player at the next level.
Harris. A hurdle. He's done this for the last 3 years, and the hurdles just get prettier.
Might be available for the national championship game in 11 days. Hurdling is Harris.
But just the power of Najee Harris. Watch him run right through the tackle of number 14. Dalen Gill is there, number 14, but Harris is not going to be denied of the goal.
As far as I'm concerned, the best running back in football. That's who the hell I'm talking to.
Wow. Najee, that took a long time for him to get off the board too, but listen, I don't know. It could work out in Pittsburgh, but it all depends on that offensive line. Who do you guys think will win Rookie of the Year next year?
Interesting. I'll go Pitts.
Going Fields.
I'll go Pitts. Especially if Julio leaves.
I will go.
Like be really good.
Yeah, I think Justin Fields might. Or give me Mac Jones. I'm trying. I'm reaching. I'm trying.
He could.
I don't know. It all depends. I don't know how I feel about Hunter Henry. I don't know. Is he that good? Decent?
He's decent. I mean, Judon's probably better. No.
Jonnu Smith
Jonnu
is...
Smith
No,
is
Jonnu
better.
Smith is definitely better, but... Let me look up Hunter Henry. His stats from last year.
I think he had like 600 yards or something like that.
Last year?
Yeah.
That's not
Decent.
bad. Better than all of our wide receivers. Let's see.
Compared to Franco.
26 rushing touchdowns, 30 scrimmage touchdowns in 2020. Wow.
He could have won
So,
Heisman too.
yeah. Wow. Najee Harris had 3,843 rushing yards, 781 receiving yards, and 57 total touchdowns.
And that also shows what you meant when you see like Derrick Henry just like pounding him back. He wasn't
Exactly.
Yeah, he just pounding the ball.
So Hunter Henry for the Chargers last year had 60 receptions for 613 yards, average of 12 yards per catch, 33 longest catch, and 4 touchdowns. 2019, actually, trying to find his best year. He's young. He got drafted in 2016. Wow, I did not know. Look up Jonnu Smith. I really don't know how the Patriots are going to do. It's either really good or really disappointing.
Yeah.
I'd hate to be picking last.
Right.
All right, Jonnu Smith for the Titans in 2020, 41 receptions for 448 yards, 10.9 yards per catch, 63 longest catch, and 8 touchdowns. So Hunter Henry actually had better production from Jonnu Smith last year, but their running back in the Chargers didn't run for 2,000 yards. So honestly, I'm not worried about it. What do you guys think about our running back core though? With Damien Harris and who do we have right now? Sonny Michel?
Sonny Michel, James White,
and Damien Harris.
Yep.
And we didn't sign Rex Burkhead, right? He's just a free agent.
Yeah.
So the Jaguars are back on the clock. So like I was saying earlier, they could go wide receiver right now because almost all Rashad Bateman's still on the board and Elijah Moore is still on the board.
Right.
Also, Travis Etienne and Javonte Williams are on the board for running backs.
I forgot about the receivers.
This is a good pick for the Jags. See, everybody's still there that they need. Excuse me, that they need. They got Marvin Jones, DJ Chark.
Yeah, they should go Elijah Moore.
I think they should go to Elijah Moore. Let's see what they get though. Ooh, what's that? Let's see. Let me go back to the top. Oh, and Philip Dorsett. So maybe they don't go wide receiver. Philip Dorsett, DJ Chark, and Marvin Jones.
Right.
Maybe they go running back because they have James Robinson. Actually, I don't know. Because if they go James Robinson, who they drafted, last year?
Right, yeah.
He's a very good young running back.
He even undrafted, James Robinson?
He probably did. So say when his contract over, they have a very young running back, a very good young running back, and then they draft a good running back this year. They have to pay one running back, and then the next year pay another running back. And the running back market's only getting bigger. So should they go running back, knowing that they're gonna have to pay a running back back-to-back years, or go wide receiver? Because is Philip Dorsett even gonna be able to stay healthy to play?
Right.
I don't know. Philip Dorsett is also very, very fast.
He is.
And so isn't Marvin Jones. And DJ Chark is DJ Chark is shaky at best. Let's see. The pick is still not in yet. Number 25 overall. The second pick for the Jacksonville Jaguars in the first round. First time selecting first overall in franchise history for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Oh, the pick is in.
Let's see.
What do you guys think?
Maybe some protection for Trav.
Yeah, I think they go Elijah Moore.
Do they go offensive tackle?
Oof.
I'm just trying. Who would they go if they did? Tevin Jenkins.
Yeah, Tevin
from
Jenkins
Oklahoma
out of
State.
OSU.
Liam Inchberg from Notre Dame.
What's the Oklahoma State University running back's name? Chubba?
Yeah.
Chubba Hov? Something H. He's very good too. And you know he's from I forget. But he's not from here, I don't think. Let's see. If they go, they could go. I really don't know. They really can't go wrong with this pick, honestly. Right. They can't go wrong. Because they could go. Oh. Something just happened. Oh, talking about the draft-a-thon again. Imagine being Roger Goodell. Like, imagine, like, running the greatest league in the world. I can't wait till the season starts. Like, because they don't actually have, like, a lot of stuff to talk about all the time, every single week. It's going to be great. Oh, and we won't have to wear masks in 2 weeks. Dare just got a second vaccination today. Brady and I both got our second vaccinations last. I got mine last Friday.
I got mine last Tuesday.
Last Tuesday?
Yeah.
Wow.
You've been better.
Yeah, so, hey, 2 weeks. We'll be good, thankfully. Let's see.
I'm good Tuesday.
That's already time flies.
That's already 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Time flies, right? It feels like you just got it. That is 2 weeks.
No.
Yeah,
You got yours last week, I thought.
Yeah, so 1 week.
Last Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's already Thursday.
So this week was 1 week.
So this Tuesday I'm good.
That's 14 days already.
Whoa. So that means next week on Friday I'm good. Yeah. Whoa.
Wait, you got yours on last Friday?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh. Just waiting on you, Daryl. Waiting on you, Bob. All right. The commissioner's walking out now. Let's see what they got. They can't go wrong with this pick, honestly. They really can't. Oh, I got school tomorrow.
Look at him. He's tired.
Oh, literally.
Right. Oh, reunion.
Travis Etienne, running back out of Clemson.
To
go with the Clemson quarterback.
That's cool.
That's good. That's good.
Hey, look how many reunions we got tonight.
I know.
Don't have a Travis Etienne video. I didn't think he was gonna go first round. Hey, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. 5'10" and 1/8, 215 pounds. I honestly thought that Javonte Williams was gonna go before him, but that makes sense because Trevor Lawrence wants his guy.
Yeah.
He's already got a connection with somebody. 2020 first team AP All-American selection, all-purpose player. Hey, that's good for them, though. All right, so who's next? All right, the Cleveland Browns on the clock. So we already said, what did we say for this one? We said DB, right?
Yeah.
We said Trayvon Moehrig. All right,
We'll
let's see. Is he? I always forget. Is he a safety?
He's a safety.
Safety. I don't know why I always get him mixed up. Travis Etienne had 4,952 career rushing yards, most in ACC history. Yeah, that's a lot of people there, Bob. That's a lot of people in the house. Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, James Robinson, Marvin Jones Jr., and DJ Chark. Honestly, that's a good team. I'm happy for Trevor Lawrence. It's better than Zach. Would you rather be Trevor Lawrence right now with the Jags team all around, or Zach Wilson with the
Trevor Lawrence?
It goes back to what I said in the beginning. It's like, at least you saw this franchise has some potential to begin.
Yeah.
Jets haven't shown me anything in over.
They basically have like the same.
5 years.
I think the Jags obviously have a better offense. Kinda. Now that Corey Davis is on the Jets, it's close. But I think the Jaguars have a better offense. But I think
the Titans also lost Corey Davis too.
Yes. So that's why they even should have won.
They get busy.
But what would they go with again? They went safety, right?
Safety.
They went
No, the Titans?
Yeah.
They went cornerback.
They did. But they
got the guy from Virginia Tech. I forget his name.
Oh, Caleb Farley. I can't believe the Browns made it to the AFC divisional. I'm happy for them though. I hope the Steelers never make the playoffs again. I also hope the Bears stink it up. I hope we end up with Justin Fields. Oh, you guys should have seen me today. Because I was on the computer all day, bro. I was so stressed out. Because I wanted us to get Justin Fields so bad. Alright, they got it in. I think. Well, they look like they got it in, but it's not officially in yet. Myles Garrett had 12 sacks in 2020, 6th overall in the NFL. Oh, the pick is in. Why does he have a pumpkin on his head? Bro, people are weird. People are so weird. I love it, though. I love a good weirdo. All right. So, who is this? So do we think they could? What about Odell? Do you think that Odell's gonna be sticking around, or do you think
I thought he's going somewhere.
What do you think? Do you think this year?
I don't know if it's this year, but like.
Because his contract's done next year, right?
Yeah, but like I don't know. For some reason they just play better at home, which makes no sense to me, but they did.
For real. It doesn't make sense. You'd think if anything he made them better, but.
So I think that actually got brought up to Baker Mayfield, and Baker Mayfield was saying, "Oh, because we had the bye week, so we could really understand the playbook." Blah blah blah. But it's like, listen, one of your best players, Odell Beckham Jr., isn't on the team, and then you guys get way better. You guys make a run the playoffs. That's gotta mean something. Maybe it's kind of like how Tom Brady was forcing it to AB when AB first joined the Bucs. Maybe Baker Mayfield was trying to force it too much to OBJ, or I really don't know. I don't know. Because Trayvon Moehrig, Greg Newsome II, or Asante Samuel Jr. out of Florida State. I think they could go. Baltimore is next. I think Baltimore will go wide receiver.
Yeah.
I think they will go Elijah Moore.
You have no choice.
All right, bro. Where is he? All right. He is walking out on the stage now. Let's see what we got.
Well, here we go. The thing again, the marathon, whatever.
The draft-a-thon?
Yeah.
Is that what it is right now?
I think so.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I know who this is. Yeah, so people at home, they're just doing the draft-a-thon thing and again talking about stuff done and stuff like that, so we just gotta wait a little bit. Green Bay. I don't know what's gonna happen with him. Who? Oh. You see that Seahawks guy at the bottom?
Yep.
Would you guys want to go to the draft? I feel like I would, but I wouldn't. I'd rather watch it from home because I feel like it's too long.
These people know they don't know like any names involved.
They're just like. Why does she have gum in her mouth? Huh. Greg Newsome II, the cornerback. Interesting. Over Trayvon Moehrig. Do you think that's a good pickup there, or do you think it's like, eh?
I don't really know much about Greg Newsome like that, so I'm not gonna
hate on him. All right, so I just hit my funny bone on the side of the chair. So Baltimore, they got to go wide receiver. Obviously Elijah Moore or Rashad Bateman. Why do you think it is that no wide receiver wants to go to Baltimore? Do you think it's the way? Because
probably because of the history. Yeah, it's a simple history.
What do you mean?
The simple history of just like wide receivers not being written like that, and
it's
Lamar
not
Jackson recently just like carried.
It's not a pass first offense either.
Right.
It's a run first offense.
But I feel like
if any like competitive wide receiver would want to go to a pass first offense.
No, that's true. Also, they're not changing. Like, Lamar's not changing the way he plays, so it's going to be like that for a long time unless Lamar retires there or he gets traded or he's released out of there or he wants out. So it's always going to be a run-first offense. So, honestly, do you guys think Hollywood Brown, who's there now, do you think he could be more production on another team?
He's not good.
Do you think it's like that because it's on the Ravens where he's not really getting thrown the ball, or do you think it's just because of who he is? What do you think?
So, I would go, all right, so... Honestly, like, that's such an interesting one. But
because we were talking about it with the Jets, and like the players that are going high overalls, they obviously have the talent, they have the potential if they're going high overall. But it's the system that's really, like.
Honestly, like the Jets system to me, just like it feels like it just throws everyone off. Like that's just one thing that just stands out to me. Like, that's how I'm even like really interested to see like what happens to Zach because like.
I don't know if Zach Wilson's gonna last.
No, but one thing you also mentioned too is like no more Adam Gase is like maybe he's the problem. So
yeah.
Maybe Robert Saleh. Like,
I mean, Adam Gase is the problem for the Dolphins. We saw it as soon as he left. Brian Flores came in, and they're a way better team. Yeah. Adam Gase was the problem for the Jets, but he's not the problem for the Jets. The Jets are their own problem. Plus, because there's so much in a win now mode, because they are in the heart of basically social media in the Big Apple. They want win now. They need headlines. They need breaking news. They need star players. And if you're not giving the wins right off the bat, listen, you're gone. So that's why Zach Wilson, maybe it's different now with Robert Saleh, but Robert Saleh could be on the chopping block too. Listen, I don't know what's going to happen because if Zach Wilson, I don't know if I said it while we were recording, but I think it might have been earlier. Zach Wilson, I believe, he'll be for the Jets 4 to 5, the end of his rookie deal, and I think he'll be gone. I don't think he'll be good enough to stay on the Jets for that long of time. I really don't. Just because there's so much you need to play good every single year. You need to play good. We saw what happened with Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold didn't even get to finish his rookie year, and he's already gone. Yes, Sam Darnold. Would you guys rather Zach Wilson or Sam Darnold?
Zach Wilson.
No, based on because Sam Darnold went to USC. He was very good in USC. Selected second overall.
Zach Wilson.
They were both selected second overall. Or was Sam Darnold third?
I think it was third.
Was he third overall?
I believe it was third. But
I can't remember.
Zach. I'll go Zach any day.
Really? How come?
I just don't trust Sam Darnold anymore.
No, I'm saying if you're just looking at his college.
Oh, just looking at college?
Just looking at college.
I mean,
if they're both starting right now in the Jet system.
Then you'd probably say Sam Darnold, but I mean based on what we know, it's hard to trust a guy like that anymore.
Yeah.
But if it was just let's say both of them are coming into the league now, you'd probably go Sam, especially because BYU obviously played a little bit less competition, so that'd be a reason. But I mean,
what do you
Sam
think?
just doesn't really show much talent to me.
Sam Darnold or Zach Wilson?
If they're both coming out of college right now, just based on Sam Darnold's highlights, just based on his tape from USC.
I mean, Zach Wilson's highlight tape was probably just as good.
I feel like Zach Wilson's tape is better. I might take Zach Wilson.
I mean, I'm still taking Zach Wilson.
Just because, I did it to myself because I'm the one to ask the question, but say if I said dropping Sam Darnold in the system now or dropping Zach Wilson, Sam Darnold was pretty much already just dropped into the system. He's only been there for 3 years? 4 years maybe? I can't remember off the top of my head. But honestly, I think Zach Wilson just because a fresh start. But there's a fresh start for the Jets every 3 years, so I really don't know what's going to happen. Is this going to be the guy? Do you guys think this is the guy for the Jets?
It's tough to say.
It's with them. It's not even about a guy. It's just about a whole system.
I think this is the year. If there is a year, if there is a year for them to really step it up, now that they got a new defensive-minded head coach to get the defense right, and then get a new quarterback. And they went what pick did they get besides Zach Wilson?
They got 14 because they traded it off.
I know, but who did they
Who did they
drafted offensive lineman.
Wasn't it what's that dude's name? Elijah Vera, whatever.
Oh, Elijah Vera Tucker,
Yeah.
the guard
Yeah.
out of USC.
Yeah.
That's right. So the Ravens are on the clock right now. The pick is in. Pick 27th overall in the first round. Next is the New Orleans Saints, then Green Bay, then Buffalo, then Baltimore, then Tampa Bay. And remember, Baltimore is now taking so Baltimore has pick 27 and pick 31 because they traded with the Chiefs to get to give away Orlando Brown. Let's see, you reunited and it feels so good. Trevor Lawrence and Travis Etienne. That's gonna be big. I'm excited to watch that.
Cool.
I'm excited. I want to get Red Zone so bad. Just have Red Zone on the computer and then watch the Patriots game on the TV. All right, let's see. The pick is in. The guy's not even sitting down. Let's see. The Ravens. So who did we say again for the Ravens? We said wide receiver.
Yeah, Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore.
It has to be.
Okay.
If they don't make a move that's how a move. I'm just gonna be shocked.
If they don't go Elijah Moore.
Rashad Bateman didn't go yet, right? Did not go? Rashad
No.
Bateman? One of them.
Only Kadarius Toney besides the big three.
Yeah, one of them gotta go.
Do you think they could go defense?
That just wouldn't make sense to me. I mean,
Or do you think they could go? Or do you think they would go Trayvon Moorick?
Hey, if you want,
all right, the pick is in. Let's see. '27th overall. Rashad Bateman over Elijah Moore. Okay. Rashad Bateman, wide receiver out of Minnesota, 6 feet 3 3/8 inch and 190. Let's see. Rashad Bateman.
He has height over looks like they wanted to.
Now floated up to Bateman. What a crowd!
Of eligibility last year. Pass on the slant. Caught Rashad Bateman. Turns the defender away and will take it in for a touchdown.
Morgan still got it. He'll loft it downfield. Bateman's got it!
Going to the corner. Bateman. Did he get a foot down? Touchdown!
Morgan floating one for the front left pylon. Climbing the ladder is Rashad Bateman. And Minnesota's got a touchdown. Completes it to Bateman. And Bateman breaks free.
On target to Rashad Bateman. Even one for Bateman. Underthrown. Comes back to catch it.
I want to show them that I'll be ready. I'll be ready to participate in the best league with the best competition there will be.
So are we surprised that Rashad Bateman went over Elijah Moore? No, not really.
I mean, like, it's not like that much of a surprise. I would have picked Elijah Moore, but it's not that much of a surprise. But I think they made the right decision trying to get Lamar Jackson help. That's all it came down to. So they're doing that. I mean, he could arguably already be their number one.
I forgot they had Mark Andrews too and J.K. Dobbins.
Like, Hollywood Brown is just that guy.
They do have a good offense. It's just if Lamar can throw the ball. Lamar can throw, but he doesn't do it. That's why I always say he can't throw the ball because he never shows that he can.
Do you think they should get some help for the line as well?
The Ravens? Yeah. They got it.
I mean,
they have
just lost a Pro Bowl lineman too.
Yes, they just lost Orlando Brown, and they're literally probably the one straight rushing team. Because, I mean, besides maybe the Titans, now they lost more targets in the Browns, but the Browns have Jarvis Landry, Peoples-Jones, and Odell. But now it's the Saints. New Orleans Saints pick 28 of the first round, won NFC South for the 4th straight season. Who are the Saints going to pick up?
The Saints.
Would they go defense? Would they go receiver?
The Saints, like...
They do need receiver.
Yeah.
Need quarterback.
Receiver.
Do you think receiver?
Yeah. Especially after the atrocious season at Mac.
Do you think they could go Damani Brown or...
They could go after Moore right here.
What do you say?
They could go after Moore too.
Do you think they would go to Elijah Moore or Damani Brown?
I'd go Elijah Moore, definitely.
I think so too. Oh, the pick is already in. I think it's Elijah Moore.
That's fast. That means
I think they were either going to go Rashad Bateman or Elijah Moore, whoever was sitting there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, the pick is already in for the Saints, but we got to wait a little bit because this is how it goes. Let's see. Because there was rumors that the Saints were actually going to come up of the top 10, into the top 10 in pick, but it wouldn't be a quarterback. So who do you think they would have went after? Do you think it would have been maybe a Jamar Chase at 6?
Yeah.
Think it would have been Devontae Smith? Who do you think it would have been Jamar Chase?
I think it would have been Jamar Chase, like that explosive receiver type.
Yeah. Do you think they called? Because who was 7? The Lions. Maybe. Do you think they called the Lions and like, listen, depending on what they do at 6, what Miami does at 6, we want to trade with you, something like that.
That makes sense.
And Pat McAfee actually got called from an inside source earlier on this morning, and he was told that Mac Jones wasn't going to be the 3rd overall pick. So it was between Trey Lance and Justin Fields. And I totally forgot about that while they were picking, but I just remembered it now. But then they texted him later on because he was talking about it during the show. They're like, whoa, we don't really know officially yet, but basically. So it wasn't really a surprise to them. But it really took, because they came out 2 days ago and said, all right, we know who our guy is. San Francisco came out 2 days ago, said we know who we're drafting. Why do you guys think it took so long to finally decide who they wanted? Because they traded up to 3. You would think they'd know who they wanted if they traded up to 3. Because if they wanted Trey Lance, they could have gotten him later on. Right. They didn't have to trade up to 3.
I think that was a waste. I think they just wanted to make secure, be safe that they are getting a QB. But I don't know about that one. Like,
if they were to trade up to 3, their only reasonable pick would have been Justin Fields because Mac Jones would have fallen, just like how we felt to 15. They were the only team that really wanted him.
We can say that now, but like they probably like the way the narrative has been being pushed. It makes it seem like Mac Jones wasn't going to fall. Like,
It was been pushed by them, though.
But in all reality, he never was a top 3 pick.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the reality, but like the media, all of a sudden, he became like the 3rd best QB in the class from the media.
And the only quarterback that would have been 3 overall was Justin Fields, unless because Trey Lance was going to fall, and Mac Jones was going to fall, like how we saw today with Justin Fields and Mac Jones. But it would have been further with Trey Lance, I do think. I don't know. I think they severely overpaid to get up to 3. There's no point of that. They could have went to 7 with the Lions, and they could have got Trey Lance.
3 first-round picks for Trey Lance.
I think they gave, was it 3 or 4?
3.
Was it 3? We'll have to see how it comes out. Yeah. Maybe they're onto something that we don't. They're the GMs, we're not. They're the coaches, we're not. But I also do think it took a long time too because Kyle Shanahan, the head coach, he really did like Mac Jones. He wanted Mac Jones since the jump, and everybody else wanted Trey Lance at the facility. So I don't know how they came to the agreement, but we all saw they went Trey Lance, quarterback, number 3 overall. Let's see. Because do they need really help on defense, the Saints?
No.
Because they have a decent defense.
They have a good defense. That's a good defense right there.
They do need a tight end. Jared Cook is not it.
Yeah. Did he get
maybe?
Traded?
Yeah. He went to the
Good riddance for him because he wasn't.
Panthers.
He kept dropping the football.
Did he go to the Panthers?
I think he did go to Panthers.
I really don't remember. I might just be making it up. But do you think they could have been trying to get Kyle Pitts now that they lost Jared Cook? Because Kyle Pitts is a way better tight end than Jared Cook was. Alvin Kamara, 21 scrimmage touchdowns in 2020, led the NFL. All right, Roger Goodell is walking out now. Look at this lady. What is she doing?
I think that's a dude.
No, it's not. That's a girl.
That is a girl. Actually. Is it?
Yeah, it's a girl.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Saints pick.
Yeah, my fault.
Peyton Turner, defensive end from Houston.
I don't know about going about defense.
He's not even on this list.
I don't even know who he is.
6'5" and 3'8", 270.
But they could have gone like
at least get some
Christian Barrymore. Like they could have taken anyone but him.
Huh?
There's so many good like defensive ends. Like
oh, he just flew off the edge. Did you see that? Huh? I don't agree with that pick. I don't agree with. Jeremiah Wilson-Kamara, the outside linebacker, is still on the board, so I think they could have went with him. Green Bay's got to go Elijah Moore. They got to go Elijah Moore.
That's whether he stays or not.
But yeah, do you think they will, even if Aaron Rodgers doesn't stay? Because they had the number one. That's true. You know they had one of the most productive offenses in the NFL too. With Devontae Adams, Aaron Jones, Jamal Williams, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, and Alan Lazard. So it's like they had, and obviously Aaron Rodgers. So they don't have a terrible offense. They really don't. Like, yes, they need a receiver just because they haven't gotten one. But looking outside into their offense, like it really 6'6" and 5'8", 266. So he's a big boy. 2019 ACC Defensive Rookie of the Year. 15.5 sacks in 2019. Second in FBS. What does FBS stand for? I don't even know. 19 and a half sacks per loss in 2019. Tied for 7th in FBS. Huh. Nine out of his 15 sacks in 2019 were from 3rd and 4th downs, and 16.9% pressure rate in 2019. First among ACC edge rushers. Minimum 200 snaps played. Do you think this is a good pick for him? They needed defensive help. It's not great, but it's not.
I mean, yeah, we're definitely trying to get that type of edge rusher for the talent in the league in Illinois. So.
Yeah. Hey, Trayvon Morig is still on the board. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is still on the board. I think Baltimore will go with Trayvon Morig, or because it just or did they re-sign Yannick Ngakoue?
Who, Baltimore?
Yeah.
Might altogether.
They could go Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah because of that, and they just lost Matt Judon, the Pro Bowler Matt Judon, who's now on the New England Patriots. 4-year deal. I think they'll go Jeremiah. What do you think?
I think they'll go Jeremiah. Hopefully they'll go Jeremiah.
What do you think, Brady? I feel like Tampa Bay. I don't know what Tampa Bay's gonna do. It doesn't even matter, bro. They don't even. It doesn't even matter for them. Like,
they really didn't sign the whole team. What's the trade that you think about that?
I think Tampa's one of those teams that may not be able to afford all of their picks. To be honest, but honestly, get over here. They're in a win now mode. They don't care about the future. What is this? Oh, this is him? Oh. I think when we saw Aaron Montero the other day when he came through track, he was huge, and he's not even like big compared to the rest of them. Bro, imagine that. Imagine Rashawn Slater's dad. Bro, he was an. Bro, I can't get over how big this man is.
I saw his dad when he retired.
He's 6'7".
Did he look a bit 6'7"?
Bro, I'm like 5'11" or something like that. He looks huge.
Yeah, no, those are big. Like the starting all guards are like 6'5" and like 6'8".
Really?
Yeah.
No, I think they're all different sizes, but like, and like he was built too. He's not
What
like.
position does he play again?
Line.
Line.
Is he offensive line?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he was a 4-year starter for BC.
He was a 4-year starter at BC. Graduated Brockton High in 2015. Then was on the Patriots practice squad and then got signed to the Panthers.
What do you call him like now?
He was he was at the track just doing like a workout, and we just finished like the 800 warm up, and then we were on the turf warming up, and then he came over for Ugly, and then we're talking to us and stuff. It was nice. It was a good pick. So the Baltimore Ravens.
His knee's weaker than his.
Fine. I mean, it is what it is. I tried. 11 and 5, and I didn't get to read it. But yeah, we're talking about Aaron Montero. We tried to get him on. It's all right. Hey, at least we tried. I'm not mad about it. It is what it is. We're almost hitting the 4-hour mark. Wow, we're at 3 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds. Do you have a list?
Yeah, I think it's the first team in the.
First player in NFL history with 7,000 plus passing yards. Oh, this is Lamar. And 2,500 rushing yards. First team with 3,000 plus rushing yards in consecutive seasons. The pick's still not in yet for Baltimore. Fewest receptions and receiving yards by wide receivers in each of last 2 seasons.
That's exactly why I went. No.
That's not even the wide. Like, obviously there's wide receivers, but that's on Lamar too. Because I feel like Lamar. You know how we were talking about. Excuse me. The Ohio State offense was like a first 2 reads and then you run. Baltimore's probably Mecole Hardman.
What's called? They also traded
Hold on, Daryl. Your mic just unplugged. Yeah, you good.
Yeah, so Sammy Watkins is gone and Damian Williams is gone, right?
Damian Williams is gone. Sammy Watkins is gone. They still have Clyde Edwards-Helaire
They don't need anyone else.
and Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Same thing with the Bucks. Like, the Bucks really don't need anything else. Oh, Justin Fields could have been ours.
Hard to get over that one.
That's like a heartbreak. Like, that broke
So
my heart. That was so sad.
So close.
I don't even know if I can watch him play next year. Like, I'm gonna be so sad.
Right there. Hopefully Mac Jones comes in clutch.
I hope Mac Jones is amazing.
Me too.
I hope Justin Fields stinks. I hope he stinks.
I hope he'll lead you.
This is gonna be a good NFL season next year. They added, we got Aaron Rodgers if he stays in Green Bay, facing Pat Mahomes in the Week 17 game. We got us versus Dallas in the Week 17 game. We have Trevor Lawrence's debut, first game with the 17 weeks, and we have the Sky Judge too, and the New Jersey rule if people are gonna take advantage of that.
Leonard Fournette's wearing 7.
Is he going back to 7?
Yeah.
What was he, 27?
Yeah.
Or was he 28?
I think it's
28 or 27.
28. I think it's 28.
I'm not sure.
Something like that.
Because Ronald Jones was 20.
I don't know. I just remember.
I think Ronald Jones was 27.
Yeah.
Leonard Fournette was 28.
Yeah.
Jason Owa, Penn State linebacker.
Well, they just lost Judon, so.
They just cut in between half the pick. Like, it didn't even have time to do the thing.
Yeah, so that means.
So yeah, Jason Owe, what is he, linebacker or edge threat out of Penn State?
So they just filled that hole.
That means Demore, I think, is gonna be a second rounder. That's crazy. That's tough. That's actually tough.
Well, Jacksonville could very well go Elijah Moore.
That'd be sad.
The Jets could. That'd be crazy.
Imagine the Bucks just
Yo, what do the Bucks get him? What do the Bucks get him?
Just cause.
Just because we want to.
Atlanta, Trayvon Moore could fall to Atlanta, which is very good too. What pick do we have in the second round?
I have no idea.
It's same, like dead now.
43?
I think it's like.
Or it'd probably be like 47.
46, 47, yeah, around there. Actually, it might be like 48.
Really?
Because we were 15. So like 45 maybe? 46?
It doesn't matter. This is the last pick of the first round. Tampa Bay. Who do they need? Nobody. But who are they going to get? Somebody.
Picks in.
They might as well flip a coin.
The pick's already in?
Or they might as well just get the best.
Really?
It says it right here for me.
Huh.
They might as well just get the best available player out, like completely.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to because they don't need a position.
Right.
Jason Owe is 6'4" and 7/8", 257 pounds, and wearing a 4.37 40. So he's very quick. Penn State had a good middle or linebacker core this year.
Did they have a horrible year?
They had a horrible year. Most of these guys opted out.
Yeah.
That's why. So most of these guys are from the 2019 season that were down.
All right, the pick is in.
I have no Elijah Moore. I'm gonna say Elijah Moore.
Yeah, I'm
Just cause.
Just cause.
I'll laugh.
That's not even fair.
I'm gonna say Owosu.
Just cause.
Or Dean Lineman. I don't know.
That's scary. That's a scary team right there. That's a scary team right there.
Get into it. Trayvon Morig is still on the board. They could go Trayvon Morig to help out because they have a young secondary too.
Yeah.
And
I mean that secondary just gained so much experience too.
Right.
So like.
What's his first name? Davis.
Davis Moore.
Carlton Davis.
Carlton Davis. He was getting burnt though.
Yeah.
Against the Packers, he was not having a good game. All right. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh well.
Elijah. What was that? Who was that?
Linebacker.
Linebacker, Washington, Joe Tryon.
I guess.
Huh. 6'5", 259.
For them, I guess that's a good pick.
All right. 6'5", 259. We're in a 4.65, so he can move.
Yeah, that's not bad, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, that's not what I was saying.
Tom Brady's like just chilling.
Overall, 52.
Yeah, that's not
Production, 52. Athleticism, 72. That's sad. That's sad.
They're like, all right, see you guys next February.
No, literally. See you guys in the playoffs. He opted out of the 2020 season due to COVID. Round 2.
That
It's tonight?
No way.
I was going to say, no
It's 12.
way.
No way.
Jacksonville has 2 early picks in the second round. They got 33 and then 40, whatever. All right, so I think that is all. Thank you guys so much for joining us for the first live event of the 2021 NFL Draft Spectacular. Let's give it a round of applause. Thank you guys so much. We're at 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 5 seconds. That is a long show. Thank you guys for staying with us, for the ones that did stay. Thank you for the guys that just popped in, said hello, watched it, left. Thank you guys for visiting. We'll see you guys. We will be recording on Saturday, so we will see you guys on Wednesday when this is posted. All right, thank you guys. Let's finish this up.